Welcome back to the stories of those within us.
Howdy, everybody.
Normally that's Rick's line to do, but okay.
I mean, to be fair, if you look at the thumbnail, even though this was my idea, it is his tournament.
Well, on that note, would you mind explaining the tournament, Cat?
What the fuck's going on?
This was my idea. See, our lovely legendary Aurora does not play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, say, normally building an archetype or modifying it to be your standard thing. He likes to go crazy. He likes to have fun.
He doesn't follow that nonsense. He goes with his gut.
Exactly, like a pro. As I would say, like a fuck.
Sometimes his gut. Sometimes his gut is wrong.
Technically, the stream started like 10 minutes ago, so you're free to curse.
Dog,
right,
for the sake of his own sanity, we are not going to bring up the AOD incident.
We're starting, but Jerome will be here shortly. Our parading penguin, hopefully. We're doing a round robin tournament with multiple win conditions. I believe just 2 we agreed upon, or do we agree upon another?
3.
3. All right.
3.
The first win condition for the crown winner, there's 3 different winners. The one who has the most points at the end of the tournament, the one with the most fun deck at the end of the tournament, and what's the third?
The silliest deck.
The silliest deck, the one that, as a theme, made everyone laugh as a concept.
Mine's not going to get people to laugh.
Someone somehow wins all 3, I would be impressed.
I would say the term is rigged.
I have a chance. I'm just gonna say that. But I'm not good at making Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks. I just go with what's fun. That's...
Yeah. Alright.
And to lead off with that, I'm going to be rolling a dice off-screen, because I made 6 different decks.
But
and
you
let's
only
see
gonna
which one I end up getting.
And then you're stuck with that for the rest of the tourney.
Yep. We are allowed to side deck, technically speaking, between rounds.
Number 6.
I didn't build a side deck, so go just cat.
I kind of did.
I did as well, but I'm also streaming, so
well,
I'm very likely not going to side deck.
Yeah. All right.
This is very fitting. I rolled number 6.
69, boys.
Yeah. Hi, Emil. Hi, Sky. I see you in the chat.
Hey.
This is fitting. That's all I'm gonna say. The fact that I got this is fitting.
All right, I'm readied up. I have my deck.
You ready?
It's your move, baby.
So me and Michael's decks will get revealed to the rest of the tournament already.
I mean, people can see, at the very least, a boss monster in the corner of my screen.
Yeah. That's the only spoiler they'll get, and...
Truth be told, I got a couple boss monsters in my deck.
I find your lack of extra deck disturbing.
That's because my boss monster is in my deck, and I didn't fucking get him.
Both their lack of extra deck.
I actually have to read this because I made this the other day and I forgot what I put in it.
At least Michael put cards
We
in
have
there.
time.
We have time. We Michael proved the timer / Jerome proved it because Michael is a slow reader and Jerome lags.
Yeah, and for some reason, Omega, you put it for 10 minutes, you leave for 2 minutes, it's going to start going down, decreases the amount by half, so 10 minutes is actually 5 minutes.
Yeah, it goes rolling around at the speed of sound.
You got places to go, and you gotta follow
the Omega, that's like the one blemish on Omega, let's be real here.
Oh, yeah.
Is the timer doesn't function how it should? Yes.
Correct.
Otherwise, it is perfection.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do simple play. Simple play.
Simple play. 2 face downs.
Right.
2 set pass.
2 set pass. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh. That's kind of what it's really gonna feel like, ain't it?
All right.
2 set pass.
Oh no, they're copying
Right.
each other.
They're eyeing each other down.
This is such an intense tournament so far.
There could be anybody's game now.
Exactly. It's an intense tournament.
It's super intense.
But we're gonna start off with I activate my trap card, Quantum Cat, and I'm going to make it
I have a
Crater-
feeling. I have a feeling.
a Crater God
Oh!
Divine.
What?
Oh! Oh!
Cat,
Oh no! No! I think I might actually have a counter for this.
Oh god, Needle Wall.
Needle Wall.
Yeah,
No fucking way.
I'm sorry. That card. I could just imagine Don Zulong in the card art, quick drawing his pistol and shooting the Quantum Cat.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous that just immediately functioned.
Here's what happened. He didn't
Beat
quit at all,
gun.
no. He walked over to a wall, pressed a button, pressed the wall, pushed it in, and made the and just squished it.
Okay.
Also-
Okay.
Also, I gotta feel bad for Don Zulug here. One of those needles is aimed right at the groin.
No, the card lore.
You know what? I'm gonna do something. /R.
What are you doing?
Doing Willis.
He's relying on dice for everything. As it turns out, he has a gamble deck.
No, as it turns out, he became the dice version of that one kid from Go Rush.
Mm,
Was so blasted. He's like, well, if fate's gonna decide everything, I might as well make every
really-
decision of mine based on a coin flip. With
The
a coin
dice
that I
deck.
can't tell if it's head
Oh
or
god,
tails
just
for some
a
reason.
fiber higher. What?
Okay.
It is
That's
a
even-
dice deck.
yes, and it is very fitting that I rolled a dice and randomly got this deck.
It is quite fitting.
Oh lord, it's Cuban.
It's Cuban time.
No normal or special
No level
summoning level 3s, I
3s.
suppose.
4, okay. You could
If you have
can't-
crazy
I
box,
have crazy box.
please.
please.
Oh my god, he has crazy box. No way. Does he really?
It might be Paradise. No, Paradise is level 4.
It's
Is it level 4?
crazy. Yeah,
I
crazy box.
can't believe I just did
Level
that.
4.
I
Yeah.
can't be mad so far.
There's
You
Look.
bought it out. You have to use it now. You have to use it.
that you gotta use it.
It's law.
All right, hold on. Wesley's banging at my door. It's the law of the box.
Ooh, you get a card, yay.
Gamble deck. That one Michael's using. Yes.
I don't think that I have anything that can work with that. Okay. I think I might have just did something terrible there.
Oh well. Hey, at least you got a 3,000 defense stick.
it's
yeah,
there.
it's true. It's true.
Yeah, they'll need to buff a Blue Eyes White Dragon to be able to take that thing out. Oh my
By the
god,
way-
Ghost Thief.
No, I have no means to search my boss monster because fuck me.
The power of the Ghost
I'm
Assistant
sorry,
Spitter.
what?
Fucking 10.
If I manage to get my other pendulum thing out, that's my entire deck I can summon.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright.
Rick, are you playing with the anime style cards or the IRL?
I thought that I set it to anime style, but apparently,
You can change it in the settings if you want.
yeah. Well, we're watching right now.
You could change it right now, just like poof, poof.
Get the okay.
Fine, very quickly.
You know what? Why not? Why not? Let's.
3.
What did
You
3
get
do?
to-
Apply.
Cat
That's
has
what
to
I
discard.
did last time.
Oh, this is cool.
I discard. Yeah, I know. I love the anime style cards.
Lockman.
Blockman. By the way, for the longest time, I didn't know he had eyes.
Actually, quickly.
Honestly, I wouldn't have known either because they had the same color.
There we go.
Oh, it goes back down to 4. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Yeah,
Until the end of this turn. Yeah.
Alright, Cat, what are you doing?
What happened to all his overlay units?
Use
them.
Use them.
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
Not the
That's rude.
Toshiba Dashi.
I have
Otter.
no idea what Cat's deck is, actually.
I have no clue
You don't
either.
either. It's some sort of rock deck,
I see a rock. I
Earth
see a
deck.
beast.
typically. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Read what they do. There's a theme here.
Wait.
Oh no!
Oh no.
There's a Catamonga twist to it, and I'm bricking so hard.
Tokens and counters.
Tokens, counters, to warm my side of the board for something, and my big boss monster.
He lost the Hermos and I just did. Okay. So the other card is Time Magic Hammer.
Hopefully you run more than one Claw of Hermos, bro.
He also needs a spellcaster in order to bring out Time Magic
He
Hammer.
probably has
Fucking
one in the deck somewhere.
spellcasters have things with coin flips or dice.
Yeah, there's a decent number, dog.
That's not the okay.
He
So
really-
that's not even the requirement to be in this deck. The requirement to be in this deck is to have roll somewhere in the name, or like said somewhere on the card.
Yeah. All right.
So is that Time Magic Hammer?
I mean, you don't have to tell us.
I am not going to tell you.
That's the only one I
Okay.
could think of because with Hermos.
You could just have Claw of Hermos because
What can you poke out with then?
8. 8.
this is riveting gameplay,
Good job,
folks.
Deadly.
Very much.
Fine.
The only bit of damage.
I
was done to his
can't
stuff.
actually attack right now, so
Yeah, Crazy Box doesn't attack.
I love that card so much.
It's a meme in the community for a reason, and oh dear lord, no.
Overjar.
Place a snake token.
Which is stronger than itself.
Apparently, I
Somehow.
watched a video about all the jar monsters. That's the worst.
I wonder why.
Wonder
I
why.
mean,
It literally only exists in this deck to give me a fucking token. And I don't want to say why I need tokens on the board. At minimum, I need 5 monsters on the board at all times.
Rolling Lockbird, okay.
Well, I
Because it
need
has
not
roll
minimum
in its
5
name.
monsters.
All right.
Yeah.
They either roll
YOLO.
a dice
Who said
or they
it?
have roll
You
in
set
there.
a hand trap, Lamau.
Yes, I do.
You have two
Different art rates at
troll and
that.
Blockbirds with different card arts.
You just pissed off all the meta players right there. Who eventually watched this video.
If they're not gone already, it's saying, "Oh, this game is so slow."
Why are we not near the end of the tournament already?
It's been 5 minutes. Why isn't the tournament over?
I know, right?
Oh, is there something
the-
saying
We
I
have
have
feelings
to-
about meta. About the Yu-Gi-Oh meta is what we're saying. No offense to any actual players, because everybody enjoys the game differently.
Yep. What's up, Michael?
Something is saying I have to destroy something.
It's Needle Wall.
Oh, you bitch.
Well, you didn't take the burn.
Oh, okay. It was giving me a choice between the two. Okay, I see what happened there.
Yeah.
And I messed up there.
It's okay.
I drew into my boss monster.
What's your boss monster?
Guys, my army.
Gape Ghost.
Sign my own fate is my boss monster. Oh,
Whoa, buddy,
fate!
buddy, chill.
No,
Well.
no chill.
Obelisk!
Yeah, I built an attack.
I was not expecting Egyptian god card.
You know what? I'm going to lose this.
You're probably
He's the
going
only
to
one
lose
I have.
this.
He's the only one I have. I mean, I have him at 3, but I don't run the other 2. It's literally just called obliterate the deck.
3.
Damn.
Darn.
If it rolled a 3,
Yeah.
would have been wild.
Now y'all see why I said I needed 5 tokens.
I mean, theoretically, you can just
Dice dungeon.
Dungeon.
Motherfucking trying to play Dungeons and Dice Monsters here.
You're playing the wrong game, dude.
Oh hey, I drew a gold sarcophagus, so I could. I forgot I do have means to search Obelisk. Obelisk, send him to the Shadow Realm.
Oh shit!
Die!
That was poetic of a gamble deck.
All right, who's next?
I believe.
Alright.
This
Next
is
up, if we're going-
and
Yeah. All right.
Let's go.
try to see if we can go faster than what
The
Michael's deck
Wingus and
was.
Dingus.
Breaking.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll take the first move.
Well, in all honesty,
I should have took the first
I
move.
had a
but
very
okay.
strong start for some reason.
I'll start things off by activating Spiritual Forest.
My deck's entirely defensive until I hit Obelisk.
And I'll set one pass.
Draw.
I would have
Amazing
laughed
gameplay.
so hard if I got a 3
I
and
actually
Obelisk just
agreed.
died immediately.
it would have been really funny.
Chaos is playing a water deck.
Gluttonous Reptile from
Alright.
Grathus.
I am going to use White Sardine. Sending a White Sardine to the grave. Then I'm summoning a Torpedo Fish. Activating Lamara the Lost City. Well, Forgotten City. Even though I didn't need to do that.
What the fuck is Chaos' name?
Looks like fish.
Wait. Torpedo fish, why did he not? Oh, yeah, because of his effect.
The Katsinopolis deck. Oh, here comes the dapper motherfucker.
Hello, welcome! Mr. Boy is here to play.
Ocean Man! It's water flawless eyes. Soul Tiger! Holy shit!
I'm glad I brought out Mr. Boy.
Yeah!
Yeah, buddy. But you've made a faux pas here. Since you have more attack than I do, I can just special summon Alpha, the Master of Beasts!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get rid of that. Just
So
Okay.
James built a beast deck because there's generic support for it, and Chaos built a water deck for same purpose.
I think
Wait, is this land versus
Go for a
sea?
Tree Otter!
Apparently.
it appears like it.
Activate Tree Otter, boosting up Alpha.
Whoa!
But that's not all.
powerful.
Activate his effect, bouncing Soul Tiger to bounce your Starboy.
Why? Why do you have that capability? That is a very mean combo.
Unfortunately, I cannot attack with the big boy when I do this.
And doesn't he go back in your hand?
He's not a spirit monster.
I thought he returns to the hand after you do that.
I
attack.
normal summon Ice Knight.
No, he just bounces one of his own monsters. So if you summon Alpha by himself and then use his effect, he bounces himself to activate it.
Oh, okay. Look at the audience. Look at the nice and totally innocent kitty. And then there's some some dude, some dude with a dome on his head.
Okay.
You could. I'm still shocked you didn't decide to go with the more damage output.
Alright.
Damage output.
Because running to Miss Starboy is not the smartest move ever.
Activate Instant Fusion. Bringing
What?
out Panzer Dragon.
What?
I'm setting
I have,
this.
I have a feeling
Not bad.
fucking.
Triggering Panzer Dragon's effect. Bye-bye.
Torrential Reborn. He's coming back.
Ooh, that's a count. That was just a counter.
Yeah. He
Well,
was ready.
speaking of meta-like plays, what the fuck?
Dresser Reborn's not a meta card.
He's talking about the
No.
Panzer Dragon instant fusion combo.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's outside of the theme of the deck, isn't it?
No.
I don't even know what the theme of
gimmick
his deck
of the
is.
deck. It doesn't have to be a theme.
Is that the idea of it was that I wasn't supposed to use any archetypes, wasn't it?
That is in the rule. What I said. So
It looks like it's just stuff from land.
I might need to modify the ruling to not use a meta
I
card.
forgot you read that to your hand.
That was. What does
It's
that mean? Michael
less
and
not
Rose fucking-
using meta cards and more sticking to a theme.
Fair enough.
That was
So-
the idea of the deck, was that you stick to a theme.
That one, but he did follow the rules that I stated. But if we do it again, clarification on my end is more important now. Got it. So he doesn't have to modify his deck mid-tournament.
What? Why is so bad about just Panzer Dragon thing?
No, odds are he probably has something
Hey,
else.
I'm liking this. This is something that it feels like I would do, though.
Does. That's why I'm not too
Oh.
mad.
There we go. I summon Yashiro of the Aqua.
Okay.
Chaos really isn't that mad, so
I don't really think anyone's
Back
that
my,
yeah.
mad.
This is a water deck, and he has 2 level 4 monsters. Toad.
Toad is level 2.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
Toad
those
is level.
two.
You need Panzer
No.
Shark for Toad. Oh, Bahamut Shark. My bad.
Horror arc.
Oh Lord, here we
Oh,
go.
Yeah, this
Shit.
is a C deck.
Mine.
Oh, okay.
Brilliantly. Tournament registrations coming into.
Quiet.
Wait,
also,
hold on. Our tournament
Yeah.
registrations start in 25 minutes. I thought we already started.
I guess apparently we didn't.
oh wait, did James have magic fucking cylinder?
That's actually really smart on.
I looked away to reply to Scott, the
Yeah,
shark. or
I was
whatever
gonna
she
say-
calls
It's fine if you don't understand. We
Stay
usually
close for us.
explain our cards' effects anyways, because as real Yu-Gi-Oh players do.
it. Oh, I said her name. Whoops.
I don't because I half the time
Sorry.
don't realize what I'm
We already
doing.
I mean-
said hi to her directly.
Yeah.
And this time we see a
Motherfucking Megalo Smasher X here.
Yep.
Megalo Smasher X coming to the field and
Unless that's another magic cylinder or something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even pretend.
I had my turn.
I think I might get the funny reward.
Oh no!
Oh, my opponent's
Nichols made me
penguin.
fucking
Fuck.
laugh.
I wasn't too mad with the things that showed up because I knew I could counter when he had. It's just the right monster I got.
Yeah, if Jerome's not here, then what happens is that we skip to the next thing and save his
Or I
thing for
could
later.
apparently.
Since you have more monsters than I do, I special summon
Why not
Crimson
fight you at all?
Towering
Oh, never mind, I do.
Pegasus.
We
Everyone
all
fight
each other,
everyone.
at least once.
All right.
He is a little
Just-
funny. Oh, you cuck.
Yeah, sorry, James. Sorry, James.
Oh my god! James like I saw it. Crimson Firewing Pegasus Chaos.
This is the first time I think that I've ever seen Tornado Wall actually used.
I've used
I
it.
don't normally need to use it.
I know.
Oh, that's
You may
fucking
not
hilarious.
No battle damage, but I'm taking that honor arc out. Phew.
Are you? Here's your monster back.
Okay.
Then you get attack boost. Dude, close for us.
Watch as he draws the 7th one, just immediately.
Or Barry's Force. If he has that in the deck. And also, Shorty, if you want, I could
I'm
probably...
just gonna do that because I can.
Never mind. We could... Dabba that.
I had my turn.
what am I doing? Da 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 da.
That's so far, Jay. Anger the Chameleon or triggered that Chameleon because the site uses our Discord names. Has the highest attack point monster and the highest amount of life points.
Bang.
Oh, never mind. He's getting payback.
Back at ya.
Touche.
Is everyone running that except for like me and
I'm not
One
running
other
Magic
person.
Cylinder, I don't think.
Give me one moment.
I
don't think so either.
Okay, I might be running Magic Cylinder, but I don't
I might
think
be as
that
well.
I don't
It's
remember every single card that I put in my deck.
Oh, he has synchros.
You can puke out level 7.
Yeah, he's
You
about
immediately
to.
did
That's
get
what I
level.
think it is. Like a lot. Aw. What the hell is that thing?
It's a Chris
that is a
card.
beautiful creature called Chrysodon
Skeletus.
Elskeletus.
I almost called it Exoskeletus, but
Oh,
I was like, wait, what if he
my
had-
lord. Unless James, that's
Some
a minute,
overkill
I think you lose. Unless James has something to protect himself, he loses.
Oh,
Oh,
Well, he had something to protect himself.
Fair.
the signature card of Angry the Chameleon, Trapwise. The Storming Metaphors. You hear that, Ian?
right. Not the best, but I'll work with it.
It's all
Oh
reliable.
yeah, his field spell boosts. Both field spells boost up that fucking otter.
Just for the
Tornado
fun.
wall.
That's mental damage, not actual life point damage, buddy.
Being tagged by a tree hunter.
Are you sure that's not mental damage to you, not chaos?
James is hoping for some spell destruction.
Unless he gets some spell destruction,
He's
there's no way
hoping
he
for
can win.
he's hoping for
I'm sitting
psychological
here
damage.
with no cards in hand. Oh thank God.
Hold up. There's
Get
not
out
a.
of guard.
I activate salvage.
Uh-oh.
Is that field spell an Umi card? Because
Yes.
it says that the
Lemuria is always treated as Umi.
I summon.
Huh.
I smite.
Insert water field spell here that does that exact effect.
Snipe
There's like
effect
there's
activate.
4 of them.
That's almost every fucking water field spell, Wesley.
I've never seen any of my water field spells do that.
A legendary ocean counts as Umi.
I don't think I've ever used that.
I could have
Really?
sworn he did. Well, to be fair, do you even have any water decks?
Not now. I used to in
Oh,
the old game.
Yashiro the Aqua.
Does he
You
have
know,
something?
it doesn't matter. Fucking heck.
That's 2 points. They're out there now.
Yep.
Ooh.
So who's next on the list?
So people know
leave it
I actually
drum.
had help with some edits to this and a little bit
However,
of
Drum is not here yet.
earlier.
Jerome's
Which
not here
means
yet.
we
so I
skip
guess
to the
it'd
next
be-
match. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Michael. Hi.
What if Drum shows up?
Hi.
If
And
Jerome
we
shows up,
do
How
his
you
match.
doing?
we loop back around.
How you doing?
We finally get to see what Rick's using. It's just a surprise what I'm using.
Oh boy.
By the way, James, good game.
I
Good game, man.
To be honest,
like how the people that don't have a fucking didn't
Oh my
have a
God,
40 card deck with second.
I didn't say good game to you, Michael.
Requirements activated.
Sorry, but that game was really good. But I'm probably ever going to get Obelisk out once because odds are people are not going to let me have more than one card on the field.
If we're able to,
Which is
You
why
were
I
facing
have
the
to.
best opponent for the job.
I don't
Tis a
think my
why-
deck can. I don't think my deck can counter when that comes out.
All right, I placed down
I'm
most
not
of my
any of my
hand,
boss monsters either.
and in my turn.
Just so people know,
Yeah.
Silent
Activate
Arc is
Pot of
not-
Greed, allowing me to draw 2 additional cards from my deck.
Please tell me this is a greed deck. Please tell me this is a
No,
greed
I'm
deck.
sorry.
No.
I didn't think that pot agreed. Fuck. That would
Then I set one card face down. Well, I set 2 cards in the back row face down, and 1 card in face down defense position, and then end my turn.
Crazy Bucks. I hope we at least Michael at least gets a 1 once. This thing's
Honestly,
so
I'm gonna
collapsing.
be very honest with you. I'm more shocked at how the fight between. Ow, that specific one.
Okay, that artwork's kind of adorable.
Every even number is counted as a 1, and every odd number is counted as a 6 if you choose to. Deny.
That's actually
Wait,
terrible.
wait.
That card's actually terrible for Needle Wall, dude. If you can only target just because
He's
6
able
is
to
a
choose whether or
reroll.
not- He's able to choose whether or not to do that.
Yeah.
Well, Rick can. It's all right. It was Michael's turn.
Yeah.
I wonder if he actually has Dangerous Machine Shot Pink 6 on it, like the artwork.
He might. It has roll in its text.
Oh
Alright, let's start
my
doing
god.
things. I flip summon Needleworm, forcing you to mill the top 5 cards of your deck.
Is this a mill deck?
We'll find
This is
out.
not a mill deck.
Okay. Is that an insect deck?
It is an insect
Quick guess.
deck.
Of course he did. I'm so proud of you.
The bug loving ice freak has an insect deck.
Next, I activate Insect Imitation. Send in...
So we
Oh,
have
so
one
that-
graveyard versus dice.
and
thing did not
special
work.
summoning...
Hey Rick, do you have the ice barrier insect monster in here?
I do not.
Oh no, I messed
Transcicada.
myself up with that.
When
I
Transcicada is
messed
special
myself up
summoned,
with
I
the-
can special summon 1 Molt token.
Oh, it's Cell.
Hey, we're prepared for Pride Month tomorrow. If you're watching it during June, happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Let's see.
And we have a bug representing that because he's rifle killer.
I'll summon Dragon Bite.
Oh, that's 2 tuners.
It is 2 tuners. Let's see what I
It's
can
not
do.
the
with this.
tumor.
Looks like I
I
think
do have an unpopular opinion about that month, but
Station
it's
advance,
not
okay.
for like the reasons that people would think. I hate that people try to
It's on the
monetize it.
field.
I
No.
can agree with that.
I can agree with that too. Because we're not going to get onto that. We can discuss that.
No, I was just saying I don't like the fact that people try to monetize it. That's
Monetize
it.
everything, and it's lame. But hey, we're here to have fun. Funny tournament.
That's
Rainbow
level
colored
8
RPG bug with
synchro.
ants and a terrifying damnation bug.
What are you
Let's
gonna
level
do?
8
It's a
synchro,
dragon.
please.
It's a dragon bug.
Anyway, why does Escanor get his own month anyway?
I summon
fucking
Diabolantis,
Escanor.
the menacing mantis. I activate its effect.
I would
fucking
make a 7
name.
deadly joke, but I
It
don't
really
like
is.
that anime.
Let's
Anyway,
see.
so I'm not gonna.
And I'll send...
You know, I just
Infinite
realized
Antlion
I'm
to
the
the
one
graveyard.
actually playing here, and I'm completely lost.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He's playing with Buggy Wuggies. And you just made the soldier ant token into a tuner.
Ah,
Now I tune level 8 Diabolantis, the menacing mantis, with my level 4 army ant token.
What?
Excuse me?
To synchro summon Battle Wasp,
well,
Grand
you-
Partisan
Oh,
Revolution.
shit.
oh.
Freaking Battle Wasp is here, everyone! This is not a drill! Panic!
You summoned the wrong. You
One of
summoned that
those.
guy at the wrong time, dude.
I theoretically could have summoned the other one.
You probably should before him. Well, you would lose a lot of your cards
Yeah,
in the graveyard.
I very explicitly chose not to.
That was the one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 3, or 5 to
Not
die
be
results treated as 6.
I mean, cannot be destroyed by card effect.
And for later, I'll activate Insect Barrier.
No, I wasn't trying to
Oh,
destroy it. I was
no.
trying to summon a monster.
He has a DNA surgery in his deck.
Perhaps.
Or Parasite Paranoid.
That's just great.
Or is that what it's called?
I have something.
Jerome, hurry up and get here. I want to show off my thing. Penguin's next, by the way, again.
Yeah, I was expecting him to be back by now.
No, he said he would have been back. Should have been back by now.
He'll probably be back fairly soon.
So we're
Wait,
probably gonna have a
Ryan
round robin
Garika.
with his stupid ass.
Oh, I thought it was...
That dude's art looks really fucking cool.
I love Shinobi Insect Hagakure Mono. Let's
Okay,
see.
let's see. How can Michael fuck up this dice roll?
And yeah. Let's see. I will. Yeah, Infinite
I like-
Antlion.
I don't like how he has fucking.
I rolled a
Insect
natural 1, so no matter what I do, it's going to be a 1.
Hey, Rick, it's Trapinch. Mega Flagon confirmed.
Mega Flagon confirmed.
Actually, with a
Wait,
one,
no.
it'll be with a one you can turn it to a 6, but that's about it.
Yeah, I need it to be a 6. And I guess that it's not going to work this time.
I think it has to be face up on the field. Or is it one?
Let's see. You can special summon one fairy from your graveyard whose level is equal to the result. Do you have level 6 in the grave?
No. It's in my
Oh,
hand.
that 6 would have.
I misread
Yeah.
that.
It's 6
You
or
need
higher.
a level.
Oh well.
Oh no!
Yeah, I hate to say it. That 6 is getting you over, mate.
No, it's that he
I
doesn't
can
have he doesn't have
choose
a
to
monster
do
in his
it. It's
graveyard.
not a... Hey. Hey,
Also,
are you
who
sure
drew
you
it?
still want to do that run?
So if so, Dog was correct. I should have summoned the other Battle Wasp. Just objectively.
I play with those stupid bugs.
No,
I know
you're
what they do.
absolutely right. There's a reason why that you don't understand. You will when you see. Oh my fucking god!
What?
Activate Cocoon of Ultra Evolution.
Uh-oh.
No fucking way.
Oh no way,
No fucking
Do
way.
it! Do it! Do it!
guys!
Unfortunately,
You wouldn't kill another insect, would you?
Bugs eat bugs.
not what you think. Unfortunately,
Super armored robot, armored black iron thief.
Instead of a giant moth,
Big
the cocoon popped out a cockroach robot.
Mega cockroach.
That's a. Wait, where's Shiny Black Sea Squatter? That's his Zord, bro.
let's see.
I think he's in the center.
He is. I see him.
Oh lord.
Really?
It's hard
That
to
looks
tell
like
with the
Goki Pole controlling that thing.
I summon Digital Bug Centibit. And this
I
might
mean,
be
it is a
game.
it is a.
Everyone got quiet for a sec when everyone said I summoned Digital Bug Sentiment.
Why did you say might be game? Is it because
That
of the
leaves-
single face down?
3 different archetypes I've counted so far.
So far, the guy who
He's
normally
really
builds
an
these.
insect.
I like how the person who normally builds these decks isn't winning.
Well, no, that's because this entire deck is based off of random rolls.
It is.
So, Dog, you're up.
Yeah, I can finally show off my deck.
Hang on a second.
Like, there is literally no strategy in my deck.
Hmm.
I type Burn on the Mighty,
Oh
and
god.
set to-
Why? Out of all the cards, why?
yeah.
I draw.
Let's make a prediction. What's my deck?
Also, Chaos, why you
Is
can
it
play the
low
other
levels?
monsters?
Is it birds?
No.
Oh.
0 attack point.
Mighty doesn't affect your own board.
I deal. Oh my god, that was a good call.
That was a very good call.
Wait, it's fire, isn't it?
No, it's burn.
Damn it. This is not a fun deck.
No, it's not Burn. It does have Burn in it, but it's not a Burn deck, particularly.
Like I said, fire.
Yeah, but there's a theme with that fire. You'll see the set theme in a minute.
Is it? Huh.
This will probably give it away. I normal summon without attribute Hazy Flame Cerberus.
It's animals. It's
Is it?
flaming
No.
animals. No?
I mean, that's
Explaining versions
That's
of
a thing out the
mythical
deck,
creatures.
but once y'all figure it out, you'll figure it out. I haven't got the boss monster
I
yet.
draw. I set a card and end my turn.
Are you fucking serious? We'll change you into defense mode and end my
You're wrong.
turn.
I want to say this is a good voice deck, but I don't want
Attack
to.
that. And end my turn.
Hazy Flame, Cerberus effect, I can add one Hazy Flame from my deck. And another Hazy Flame Cerberus. Oh, I got one of the key cards first. I say Fire Voice is tanky. With effect, I can have one level 4 or lower Beast Warrior. And I choose my boss monster.
It's fire canines.
It's PyroclasticDOG! That's great!
Where's the ferret there then?
Because I didn't have room, I needed room for other monsters, so I had Burn as an engine. It's still a fire monster. And I send from my hand to the graveyard.
Haggle far?
That is, I guess, a dog.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. I feel like I
That's the
should.
main boss from Diablo Fro.
I show you that this is my ace monster! Canine Taurus, the Pyroclastic Night Dog!
Okay.
It's
I remove Sardine from my deck. I'm bringing out White Sardine.
It's kind of funny that
Normal
it's fire
summon,
versus
Ice
water.
Knight. I flip summon, Yashiro of the Aqua.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro.
Why do you keep going into that voice?
You went into it today too, Michael.
Yeah, I did it once, but you've been doing it all day.
It's dog!
Oh.
Dumbass.
Jeez, not even
In
being
my
able to tell the
defense-
twins apart.
Add
Jeez.
these two to my hand. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not here to play with that monster.
Coward.
You can call me a coward all you want.
But, ha! Its effect, it needs a special summon monster. Nerd. Canine Taurus was normal summoned.
Fair.
There's normal summoned in a
I hate
special.
that you're going to be able to use your card, aren't you?
Yep, he can use it on either turn, buddy.
Such a stupidly annoying effect.
But unfortunately, it's the highest I could set. It was like chose only just fire beasts and wing beasts and warriors is to get to 2,500. Canine Taurus! Activate your special ability once more! Send the Sacred Phoenix of Neptis to destroy! Aw, damn it. Aw, dang it.
See? That's what happens when you don't destroy it right away.
In that case.
Really? Now that was just a bitch move, dude.
Look, you were about to try. The reason that you summoned Silent Honor Arc was to try and get around his fucking effect.
Mm-hmm.
I like how. What do y'all guys expect me to use, by the way?
I have no clue.
No,
I had no clue this was even in the whatchamacallit.
I don't
Yeah,
think any of us were prepared for any of the decks we brought today.
I mean, certainly somebody must have expected
I
Buck.
played. Part of the,
I did.
part
I
of the grade.
honestly did. I did.
Thank you,
Why
Michael.
do you think I added the specific thing that had the insect that had roll in the
I
description?
know what's summon.
What's very
Flame Bell
annoying
Dog.
is just the instant heavy storm duster and it got rid of my dust tornado.
It really did mess you up.
You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Ah,
So now they're just staring at each other. Okay.
No, that's extremely smart, actually.
Wasted my normal summon, but that's fine.
Yeah,
I just realized
think
this
I'm
is
going
fire
to react
versus
to my
water.
hand.
this is
Yeah.
fire versus water. It wasn't even Jerome.
I was not expecting Chaos to run a water deck, by the way.
Look, if I just manage to win
It's like a
once
show no
this
monsters
entire
up
tournament, I'm gonna
here.
be
Oh,
happy.
come on.
See,
Oh,
now this is
oh,
something
oh.
that you should have gotten Silent on her arc for.
He probably has another one. I know Chaos ain't dumb.
What?
By the way, my whole extra deck is Fire Link monsters. My extra deck's with to help out, boost up my K9 and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really do anything with I can't really do too much without getting a.
I think that you lose.
Oh, I can't. It only has to be monsters. Damn it.
Yeah, I was expecting the other way around. Now he has a turn to turn this around.
I'm not turning this around.
Unless he rejects. Yes.
The only way I would
Right.
turn this around is if I got my field card.
Hey!
That
I
means
can have another
Dog's
match in
doing
a
it.
row, because Rome's here.
This was me not drawing good.
All right.
Hello, friend
So
Jerome.
next up, is it the cat versus the bird, or the dog
No,
versus the
It's the
bird?
dog
It's
versus the bird.
It's
We're
the
doing.
dog versus the bird. We're looping back around. So dog gets to fight twice in a row because of Jerome being late.
Also, it's to be fun for Jerome because he doesn't know what.
Yeah, he
the
doesn't
rest
know
of us
what we have.
All right.
It may
Well,
not
then
do-
we'll wait a
This
minute.
is another one of my monsters I have.
Hey, I have the fire version of my deck. Extra deck. Well,
Like,
3
how much
copies of her.
When he could just send a card from his deck to the graveyard. There's my other dust tornado.
Too little, too late.
Too
Bird
little.
the
too
Mighty
late.
is so fucking mean, dog.
Yeah,
Score so far,
I would have been
Michael's
wish I would have got this sooner.
Michael's in last. 0.
so well, to
Well,
fair,
not the only one with 0. I just happened to have fought twice
yeah.
and
So
lost twice.
I have a point. Rick has a point.
Chaos has a point, and Dog has a
Chaos
point.
Yeah.
I love how so far I made your guys laugh with my step deck. I went
That
for
was
so
pretty
much
funny.
fine tuning to make it to work. By
I'm
the way.
just annoyed.
All right, so I'm setting up. I'll be right back.
Do you remember what box down was?
So how's chat doing today?
Oh yeah, how is chat today?
I still can't believe that whenever I rolled a dice, I ended up with this particular deck. What are the odds of that?
1 in 6.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair. That's honestly fair.
That's on you. You asked the easy statistics question.
But still, the fact that it did end up being this deck is funny.
Doing okay. It's good. Good.
That fuck you played this. What I did
Thank you. Yeah, I was asking for one. Yay. Jerome, since you weren't here, you get to learn everyone's decks as you play.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, a rumor.
Yep. Boy, we going deeper.
Yep.
Oh, brother, we're going deeper.
Oh,
I just
So-
personally, I just wish I would have had one of my tuners instead of the sardine.
yeah.
Also, my deck is not.
It
just
was not.
It
It was
happened.
randomly generated.
Was I mean, I find it funny because of our beef.
Mm.
Also, my deck's
And
not
then we
just
get to
a
move
beef
on to round
deck,
3.
it
Everything
has-
gets to
Round
go
two.
into a correct order.
You're not.
Yeah.
Drum's gonna be still
Okay.
in here.
Right, yeah.
Then we move on to round 3, which is James versus Rick.
I just realized we could have all peeked at Rick's fucking thing.
You could have.
I wasn't.
You didn't. And I appreciate
could've,
you
but
not
we
doing
honor-
so.
Yeah, honor system.
What's happening? We're getting ready for the next round currently.
Yeah.
Waiting for the
In
pretty bit of
general?
stuff on.
Pain.
We will try to explain our card effects when they go off so that you know what's going on.
Whenever I come up next, which doesn't seem to be for a while, I'll just tell you that I do a thing and then something happens. And we'll find out together.
I roll my dice. Fuck, my whole deck just went to the graveyard.
Well, deck got banished. I can't play.
Wait, how am I not dead yet? Did I get banished too?
Has
What the
that
fuck?
one
When did I
card
put
that
relay-
prevents
when did I
that
put
prevents
relay
loss
soul in my
from
deck?
deck out?
Prevents loss from deck out, phases out of existence.
planned, Jerome. It was not planned. It was not due to rivalry. I'm pretty sure Michael just random selected.
Yeah, I just went to a tournament making website and typed in names and then went randomize.
You know what? That's all that
They
you
already
need,
said.
honestly,
Mhm.
is us being silly little guys.
That's the
It's-
YouTube channel.
That's all that we're doing, honestly.
I wish this was saved for the grand finale, me versus Jerome, but
I will say this because I did achieve the goal of my deck yet. My goal is to get a certain card to trigger. That's all you need to know.
my deck was easy to get that out.
You're lucky I didn't.
I accidentally screwed
Okay.
over my getting out my boss
If
monster.
my sardine was a tuner, I would have brought out my boss monster.
we
So
we had to
he's
get
not the-
No, don't do that.
all right. Since it was revealed, they don't want to. They want to surprise you, but this one was already revealed. Mine is basically a PyroclasticDOG deck. Literally just fire the animals with the boss monster being K9 Taurus.
Also, sorry you can't see what Jerome is saying.
Audience.
Yeah.
I mean,
you'll
you could be
able to see
typing
him.
in game chat
And
once you
then
get
take
back.
the
Yeah, once
join.
once we actually get here, Jerome should be able to chat in actual chat, and we can see what he's saying.
The
Oh, yeah, there's an actual chat.
the chat is muted in the setting. Oh, I have my chat muted in settings. Hold on.
How do you
Alright,
mute it?
You're not the one that needs to have it visible.
I mean, it would be
But-
nice for them to be able to see what Jerome is saying.
True. But
My-
technically, for stream purposes, the only person that needs it is you.
Yeah.
I mean, I have it open.
I set my chat to unrestricted.
I can't set shit. Oh well.
You have your. What the fuck you mean? I have my chat set to mute. Hold on. No, I didn't hit apply. Oh, boop, boop, boop.
Does it come muted at the start, or
Yep.
Yeah, it comes muted to you.
well,
By
okay.
default. Thank you.
Unrestricted.
And we could just mute it after.
I mean, it's only just in the room, I believe.
Oops, I forgot to press apply. I know that
did
Captain
what we did.
literally just.
I hate how slow his computer is.
Maybe we should start timing him so we could.
Omega's opening now. He's getting there.
Omega's opening
Yes,
now.
they don't ask for us. What's the code? I don't have that. Get that shit over with.
I'm pretty sure that he knows to scroll up to just before the tournament bracket.
Doug's trying to be nice.
Someone was asking
Trying
for
to be helpful.
soda.
Odor.
Anyway, I'm going to probably need to get food.
When is your next
You're
flight?
supposed to get food. I thought you went to go get food like an hour ago. You left.
I did. I left and then ended up doing other things.
Well, go get food while you don't. It's not your fucking turn.
That's true. It's gonna be Jerome. 1 second.
Me and James.
So you got 3 duels. Go.
And then me and Jerome.
You have
Yeah.
three.
Food,
Yeah,
dude.
3 duels. Go,
Oh,
Steve. You still have that.
I'm
Shoot.
moving. I'm moving. Ugh. Hey, is that Molasses beating me in a race?
It might be.
Okay. I'm gonna check my deck, see if I actually have Magic Cylinder in here. Nope.
No, I don't honestly think that you do.
Yeah, I
making a
checked.
joke, because
I don't have
at
Magic
one point,
Cylinder.
everyone in this group used Magic Cylinder in their deck.
I used it, Kevin, but I didn't put it in this deck.
Let me just. I'm looking at my deck to make sure because I didn't put any. I did put Pot of Greed in there.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! As we wait, we won't acknowledge what you're sending, but they are very cool. I just acknowledged it. Fuck. I'm dumb.
What happened?
I was say because fucking people.
Dang, that is great art, though, especially for number 2.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
I'll be able to complete my something. Another.
I present to you my number 2 man. His name is number 2. Go back to fucking with chickens, you.
The closest thing we got is the bird, but he's not here yet.
The fox is in the hen house. Repeat, the fox is in the hen
Fox
house.
is in the
We gotta send the hound to get him out. Go, dog.
I already
Chase him out.
I already chased them out already.
Well, dang.
Dog,
you
That's real efficient of you.
Yeah, or realistically, dog is a guard dog get bribed by snacks or a squeaky toy, and Chaos just gets in anyway.
I mean, don't tell them that.
Dog's like, do not tell them.
Dang.
He says, hiding the squeaky toy. Like, don't tell them. Shh.
Ow!
What happened?
My ADHD brain told me to touch the fan.
So for everyone watching, the bird is the one who takes the longest to get in because his computer is trash.
Can we just mentally process what dog just did? Are we gonna acknowledge it at all? Did you just do it again?
No.
Why do I not believe you?
All right. Is it still taking this long for
If we don't,
yes.
it didn't happen.
what didn't happen?
Nothing.
Well, of course nothing happened if it didn't happen. But what was it that was supposed to happen that eventually became nothing?
Dog fucking putting his finger in the fan.
No, I put the top of my hand in the fan.
I mean, I want
You
to say that
misunderstood me.
that's better, but
Oh.
from the perspective of somebody who's taken like shop class,
Well, if it makes you feel any better, how did I miss that? I just punched my ceiling and missed my fan. My fan is on.
Michael,
That's
you're
the
the
guy
most strangely lucky person. Whether that's good luck or bad luck depends on the exact moment, but
I just realized something. I think I just used up all of my luck
Right there, yeah.
because I'm rolling dice.
Time to
Hey,
roll the dice.
you didn't have. You had all. You did the good. You had a bit of good luck against Cat, but then it went downhill.
When it was against
that he
the
started
bug.
making bad decisions when he fought me.
That's true.
He was doing good against Cat, and then Obelisk showed up.
My biggest bad decision with and Rick's is I misread a card and thought it was like in between 1 and 6. It was destroy something, and then 1 or 6, and it comes out of the graveyard. I had that backwards.
Mood.
Just waiting for the bird who happens to be a bird. Do.
Excuse you.
Excuse you, whoever you were.
Who the fuck you think it was? Why are people looking at me?
Haha.
No, I may have been raised in a barn, but at least I have better
Why does
manners.
it feel like it's taking him longer to get into Omega than normal?
Technical difficulties. I
Yeah.
guess. At least the month.
Please,
Oh,
stir
I need to add that to our thing.
Watch as you set it up as soon as drum music comes in.
What you
Right,
mean?
that bullcrap.
Yeah,
It happens
he needs
sometimes.
to. Yeah,
Every now and then he needs to redo it.
Oh, fucking damn it!
that does say
Yeah,
where
but-
he is in the process, which
Yeah.
means he's almost here.
That means we should have put up the sign.
I mean, it's fine. We'll have it ready next stream. Look, we did a
And
lot
we
of
have
work.
permission- And we have permission to yell at Rick if he doesn't put it in.
Yeah. I said that I'd do it, so if I don't do it, then
So what we need is we need 3 signs identical with the exception of one of them having a picture of the bird, one of them having a picture of me, and one of them having a picture of...
The thing
So,
is, we're
uh,
gonna have it. You're gonna
Rick.
duel until you showed up.
Yeah, and then you showed up, and now we're waiting for you.
yeah.
Because it would have been one more match, and then you would be going 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're
Also,
you're
that
already
live
going
action
twice
chopper
in a
doesn't
row.
look too bad.
Yeah. So, hurry up! It's fate. You're gonna have to fight me to fight me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Exactly.
You just said him and Dog are meeting on the Japanese Samurai Bridge.
I'm really curious what he built. Are you curious too, Bubba? Or are you just enjoying the
I'm
thing?
curious.
He's not allowed to tell us until, he knows.
Ooh.
I'm just petting the dog. Get that. Which I good point. Yes, you are. Aren't you so cute? You have a massive head, you know that,
Kowalski,
Jeff.
my extremely loud jellyfish cat thing. What is the verdict here?
One time Michael doesn't want him to talk, wants him to talk, he don't talk.
He looked at me, then he just laid down, and now he's loafing.
That is hilarious. Like every other time with Kowalski. Yeah, yeah. When Michael wants him to make it sound. Loafs.
Good Kowalski. No noise is good noise. No!
So, instead of the awkward silence, let's actually be entertaining, folks, on the live stream.
So,
Story time. You no type. You can get in.
You get your ass moving.
Just fucking chaos.
Story time.
It shouldn't have taken that long just to
You
authorize.
can tell
Literally
others in
just
here.
click of a two buttons, basically, and then open up the room.
I had a story time. I had a cup of
No,
coffee
his
today.
Discord is on his phone. He has extra steps to go through. Anyway, Wes, you had a story time. Go ahead.
I ate a chicken wing.
That's
is
it.
all. Yep.
One of our viewers decided to prank one of us the other day.
we're talking about that today. Okay, yeah.
She's
All
gonna
right.
kill you, Michael.
She's
All
here
right.
in chat.
They're going to remain nameless until they state themselves, but I talk with them outside of chat, and they know my address. While we were just talking in the middle of the night, I get a knock at the door. Wesley goes in and says, I did not know Wesley, Dog, and Michael, by the way, were a part of this.
I was in the last minute.
I go tell this because I'm just tired and I was just having a conversation with them. I'm like, just go see what's at the damn door for Dog. And he goes, comes back upstairs with 80 fucking McDonald's chicken nuggets.
I
don't like McDonald's, A. And B, here's the kicker. Quote the prankster, it was gonna be Taco Bell until someone talked them out of it. And because they said to me, and I quote, this is from Michael, he said, "Oh, Cat doesn't like Taco Bell."
mean,
I
it's
said I couldn't remember if you like Taco Bell or not, but I know you don't like McDonald's.
We made
So,
Taco Bell multiple times before, you fucking idiot! I have
also, Cat.
paid for
Yeah,
you.
it's not a prank if you enjoy it.
A prank is a prank. It doesn't have to be harmful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they also outed
she
themselves.
outed herself.
Yeah, she outed herself. Yeah, a shark sent me fucking chicken nuggies. And then today, we're going to talk about the pranks. If they know where I live, they sent me a box of magic worms. You know, the newt worms? I haven't opened the package, but you can hear it. Still full of newt worms. She knows what she did. Fucking, with how long it took for that story, you'd think Jerome would be in here by now.
not really a prank, it's free food.
Free shit food.
Okay. Oh, also, I ended up with most of those.
Because
It says duelist. I can't tell. Who the fuck is this?
I think it's Bird.
Is Steak
Is
fucking
that
up or
Zubber?
if it's not, okay,
It's like that for us too. Don't worry.
like if we
Oh,
can't,
there we go.
There we go.
Gerald, there was some stranger in here.
Some stranger in a black coat.
Quick, you must duel him so that he can go away.
Exactly. you must
Or so
send
we
him
can
to the
find out his identity.
Exactly.
He said he had free candy. Oh, and the funny comic is about that. There was some guy under a bridge. A girl walked. It talked about not taking candy for strangers and shit. Walking under little girl walks under a bridge. Trying to give the guy a piece of candy. The guy responds by kicking her in the face and running away.
He just
Absurding expectations. The shady guy was the one doing the narration talking about my mom said don't talk to strangers and don't accept candy from them. And shit. I don't know where
I have just realized this entire time. One of the reasons why I wanted to host Stream Up is because I wanted to make sure that we had music up. And we've just been sitting here in silence this entire time. I mean, we've been feeling it quite well. But,
Good job.
I hate you so fucking much, you.
look,
How long have we been live for?
an hour and a half?
This is gonna be a longer stream than I thought. On my
Yeah.
we were waiting for Jerome for who knows how long.
About 20 minutes.
And
And
also,
then-
let me see.
this is gonna be a long one, folks.
It is gonna be about halfway done.
Halfway done. We had to go back to the first bracket.
It won't take long, depending on Jerome plays how Jerome
Magicado.
does.
Golden Sarcophagus. This allows me to banish one card from the second standby phase. I can add it back to my hand. The card I choose. What do I want, actually? You know what? Fire Formation Tanky. Then I'll activate one in my hand, adding my boss monster.
It's like I'll use Gold Sarcophagus to send the send fire.
Yeah, it's like, oh, here we go. I think he hates this thing.
No, the oh god portion is that. Oh god, he has 2 of them.
Yeah.
Me,
I only have
Did you have the fire field spell?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not that one.
Yeah, I have it.
Concerned by Jerome's deck with the 3 cards in his extra deck.
Oh no.
We'll find something to listen to.
Why is my trap card not working?
Why didn't that trap card work?
I think it's
I don't think it works on itself.
No, Jerome
blew it
destroyed
If this, okay, yeah, it should
Can't
work on
change
itself.
the bait doll.
Bait to bait doll, apparently.
because
I mean, it should have been either way. Bait doll would have went in, been destroyed it, and then should have been activated.
that's
That's-
Mistiming is essentially what he's saying.
you son of a bitch.
So yeah, Jerome, we have oh right, we set up chat. I just realized Jerome doesn't have chat set up, so we got to read what Jerome says. Because anyway,
Metal Reflect Slime. I don't like that.
Oh god, he has the tiki.
Another trap
I know
card?
what this is. Trap monsters for the win.
Don't tell me.
No, not that. Oh, I'll find something. Just keep watching the duel while I keep dueling.
Do
Everything's
I like
fine.
voodoo? What the
Voodoo
fuck does that
like
mean?
voodoo.
you remind me of a man, woman, man with a power, warm power.
I'm killing that thing before it becomes a problem.
Hey,
So,
can you?
Drone's a trap monster
If
kind
it'll
of.
let me.
I just realized what he could have been doing. Oh no.
Oh,
No.
fuck you.
Here we go.
Yep.
He has
I
Uriah.
fucking called it!
I mean,
He made a Uriah deck?
Okay, why do we have 2 dang gods?
We have Obelisk, and now Uriah.
the same fucking brain cell. That's great.
Wait, is it a bad time to mention that?
Oh.
Why the fuck would your dice deck have a god card from GX or the original Yu-Gi-Oh? Excuse me.
If it has roll mentioned anywhere in it,
None of them have that.
Do they?
No.
No.
You have a plan to get around that, right, Dog?
Yep.
All right.
For one, he gets another Fire's Fortress Tanky. And that is, I believe, stack.
Yeah, you think I only have the one?
Oh.
I think Dog has a way to get around it.
Unless that's a trap card to fuck me.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. What will you do about the second one?
Qualls Kitty.
Kill it, I imagine.
Oh, a sacred beast and an Egyptian god. Fuck. By the way,
Oh no!
Oh no.
Riot boosts up that thing as well.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine. I can work with this.
Can you?
I hope so. Why is my dog not activating its effect?
Because you negated
totem
the attack
pole.
using Totem Pole's effect.
How the fuck that thing is not a rock?
They cannot target rock monsters. You
But
control with
it
zero
affects
attack.
monsters whose original attack is 0.
No, the totem pole is if once per turn when an opponent declares an attack, you can negate it as self-place one counter on this card. There's 3 or more counters on this card sent to the graveyard. It's just a negate attack, but
You
again,
can't
This
target
might boost up
roll, but
Uriah,
it's just-
but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I
It
called
was a
it.
second Totem Pole. No, it was
No.
Metal Reflect. It looked like
Oh my-
the second totem
Yeah.
pole.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with this, there's no unless dog has a major card. There's no way around this.
I can find a way to get around this. Until I draw the right card. That was not the right card. Oh my god, I lost because I did that. I mean, either way, I'm fucked.
I don't know if me and Jerome are gonna win the funny aspect of the tournament.
No, Obelisk was kind of funny. It was.
It was kind of funny how long it took for the fucking to show up.
No, it wasn't even how long he took to show up. It's just there was zero indication that Obelisk
Okay,
was
Battle of the. Well, we're gonna Battle of the Gods.
GX versus original Yu-Gi-Oh! Jerome, let's go!
it was just good timing for Oreo.
That's a xylophone reference.
Yeah, no. Jerome knows timing a lot better than we do. So the
Yeah.
whole bait doll thing makes sense.
Kind
I'm
of. But
so. I'm
there should
so
not have been
peeved
this
with it.
time with that. With it just immediately destroying, it should have been allowed to activate.
Okay.
Thing is that the wording of the card specifically mentions it has to already be put in the graveyard, meaning it has to be a chain.
Especially you can't chain effect
Ugh.
response bait doll. That's the.
That is so annoying. I was gonna get Dulo Chimera.
Good luck,
This would
Cat.
be an amazing time for a lightning storm for heavy. Jeez.
Yeah, Heavy Storm would be fantastic here.
Or Harpy's Feather Duster.
Man, I'm so glad I used any of those. First off, I set this. Activate.
Yeah, Jerome's definitely not getting the funny aspect of the deck.
Like, I really am either. But, you know.
Dude, you are using tokens.
Bruh, he's using a fucking
Uriah needs continuous trap to summon.
And the more traps that go into the grave, more continuous ones that go into the grave, the more power he gets.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if they just end up both getting.
Oh, they both have trap monsters.
Yeah.
So, were you
Wait
right?
a second. Were they both practically mirror decks with two different bosses?
I run token. My thing is a token engine, but I do run trap monsters to have more monster options.
What?
Interesting thing is they could I believe you could just put them back on the next turn.
What just happened?
Puffus happened.
Puffus, the swamp deity.
Why are they the continuous?
Germ.
Wait, that means oh no, cat no.
I drew into one of my fucking giant germs. Game.
They're not gonna come back out, are they? Oh my fucking god, you're an asshole.
That works like that? My fucking lord! That's so annoying.
What?
That's so cruel.
You know, I think that's not how it worked in Edo Pro.
I don't think. Well,
I
don't think
so.
that-
I'm not sure what the actual official rulings are.
Because literally all it would do was negate their effects, but they'd still be on the field.
Why does he have gut?
They were already monsters, which is the stupid thing.
He has Egyptian god slide.
So does Cat. No,
No,
he
I
doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Look at his extra deck. He has no.
Yeah,
I didn't think I could. That's how that works.
You need a Metal Reflex Slime and just he evolves into it.
Wait, hold on. Is that allowed?
If he has multiple Uriah searchers, then no.
but just the one, yeah.
No, I just want to be sure.
Do you have multiple Uriah searchers? Okay. Because I have fucking Hazy Flame Cerberus that searches itself.
Yeah.
And Flameball Dog to fucking puke out some my like.
Yeah, now his monsters have 0 attack points.
And Cat got Obelisk in his hand.
Like he can
Oh
do
look,
it.
he has 2 trap monsters he can use. Oh wait.
You could have started taking out the traps one by one, Cat.
Paul. And also,
sorry, Greg, I'm sorry. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
But I just realized I had some fucking ways to get rid of that thing, and I didn't drop Magic Glass.
No, that.
Oh, you think
Oh, wait.
he's sitting out his deck?
Goes 2 other trap monsters.
He can only destroy one.
Mm-hmm. That is straight up fucking cheating.
No, it's not.
No, that's how the card functions.
that is how the card functions.
Wait, why are the other guys still here?
So they leave at the end of the battle phase?
They're supposed to get destroyed when a giant germ gets popped, I thought.
No.
That was just the anime, I believe.
The anime summons 4 fucking cat tokens.
Excuse me, face up. You go through.
Yeah, it doesn't do what you think it does.
Oh, cards. This turn's been a card. Okay. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh.
Well, you still are alive. Both his other monsters have 0 attack point. And
You can always smash a monster.
Uriah can only destroy spawn trap cards with his effect. What? The
I did not realize you. You can
Yeah,
go-
no, he can do that.
Well, it's Aqua.
Yeah, 0 attack point Aqua Monster.
Drum always has to find a way to be an asshole. Yeah.
Yeah, he
does.
does.
Oh, I'm not winning this because of that fucking trap. There's my third obelisk. Okay, GG.
But you have 3 obelisks?
In my hand right now. Yes.
Give him a turn. Come on.
Nope.
No.
I would have laughed if he would have
You're-
given him a
Rick-
turn and
Alright,
you said, summon your hand.
Name one time all of us are playing it. You could. Does Jerome ever decide that?
Let's see.
Rick
I
Rock
believe that it's
is-
me
yeah,
and James.
Oh, I'm not in this round.
Also, Bird,
Alright,
you
let's
might
see
want to
if
start
I can
moving
trigger the
to
card I want to
typing
trigger this time.
Omega so that our chat can see.
Yes.
Yeah, set up your Omega and start typing in there so we
Just
can actually
voodoo
see
dolls?
it.
Yeah, no. I appreciate that the theme is voodoo.
Yeah.
Voodoo and idols.
Go into settings.
teach him.
I'm doing it. Shush.
Okay. Activate Coast Forest.
Well, we get to see James's boss monster.
Testing Fire Fair.
Okay. Go into
Okay.
settings.
My
Go
goal
into
is
social.
The boss monster.
Set
My
the
goal is
chat to
set the back row.
unmute chat options unrestricted. Click apply. Type in chat.
Okay. Well, I didn't expect to get a second one of this, but oh well. Second Testing Fire Ferret, I guess.
I just realized that 2 of us have that in their decks.
See what's hiding underneath. Of course. Also, thank you.
Probably not the best idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that didn't quite work out the way that I wanted it to.
The bird is here!
There you go. There. Now we can see what Jerome says. For Rick, can you close and reopen the chat because for some reason,
What do you mean?
He says he cannot see his own messages.
Yeah.
I can see the chat.
Oh no, it's delayed. It's delayed. That's
Yeah.
why. Also, I looked at fucking Rick's hand and saw a monster that I really wish I didn't see.
Hey! Don't bite me!
Let's go with this.
Ed Kowalski. Why did you bite me? You want me to bite you?
Do not the cat.
What, you don't like that? Oh, so you're gonna bite me back again? Okay.
Okay, Rick set this thing in attack mode for a reason.
I did.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god! And you got past the bird effect too!
Mhm.
That was...
Slick
That was
move.
actually fucking clever.
Yeah, literally slick.
Slick as the ice that is melted through.
Okay.
Uh,
I guess the one more potential combination, or I could do it the cooler way. Ow.
There we go. Activate the
cool,
insect
Miles.
invitation.
No!
Whoa!
Cat 3, get in Omega. My computer decided to bug. Thankfully, it wasn't my fucking round.
You're not in
Monster
your.
Protector is a pretty interesting monster.
James and Michael.
Okay,
James
okay.
and Rick are still fighting.
That's why I said
That's what-
thankfully.
Yeah, that's one ugly
Fires
motherfucker.
Rock Sunrise. Special something white armored bear.
Yeah.
Oh! Invitation turns your shit into bugs!
Yeah, that's the.
After they turn their
concerning
summon.
part.
Forgot about that
It's,
effect.
it's literally a quicker to the point DNA surgery.
Yeah, it's like to turn after some. Like. Mother trucker.
Uh-oh.
Rick, you're a bastard!
What, you decided to slide in a little card into his deck?
Just
Yeah,
a
he
little
just-
You know what?
something.
You know what?
Something.
You know what? For being that cruel, get instant fusion.
Okay. Okay.
James,
Fair.
friend, buddy, pal, amigo, why didn't you destroy the spell card?
Uh-oh, I have reasons.
If you play
He wants
Sensitive
his deck
Barrier,
to be bugged. Oh no.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I got rid of my only insect barrier. Oh no.
then what's
Oh, no, whatever shall he do without that monster?
I was hoping for.
then why do you have
What shall I do with
why do you have parasite then?
Reasons.
Because
There's more stuff that I can do with this monster
Right, there
being
are-
insects.
Right, I remember now. Like literally, you could target him with all your effects that target insect monsters,
Mhm.
better or worse.
Done.
Diamond Direwolf. Well, once again, you gotta sack your monster. Seeing Rick's upset about that actually scared me.
I mean,
Oh boy.
Really good poker face, but from the sounds of that,
So normally this would be something that you would fear terribly.
wait,
You
Yeah,
have
another-
the Stray dictator in there. You.
However, very
I was
simply,
about to say you.
I don't
better not
run.
scourge-
I don't run Scaradiator in this deck.
Yeah, because then that would be illegal. Little sus that you're running 2 digital bugs in there.
I mean,
There
to be
is a
fair,
digital bug in the extra deck, but there's
I mean,
one specific
to
way
be
to get it
fair-
out, and that is it.
Okay,
Error.
I'll let that slide.
Look, it's easy to let this slide because it's literally to summon just another monster to get into that link.
Yeah, it's a.
It's
You have
not
the.
like, look at the rest of the stuff. Like, yes, he has two digital bugs.
Yeah, yeah. Like it's a,
I'll attack with Hakakure Mino.
Ow.
he's using it for the search engine. He's using the field spell for the search engine.
I'm gonna spiritual forest.
Oh my god, he gets. I didn't realize.
Thanks to me having no monsters and therefore you having more attack than my field, Alpha, the master of peace. I'm just gonna get rid of this crawler because I know you're using that link for a search.
All right.
Oh, it goes with no matter which one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That looks like Mass Dragon except for bugs.
Let's see. I put that in the wrong place.
Ooh.
Looks like he's about to fix that. Or not. Wait, what?
Why?
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck is that?
That's Seraphim Papillion.
So far, not big enough to kill the big lion.
I think that's not what he's worried about.
Why aren't you allowing me to activate your effect?
You can only use one of the following effects of this per turn and only once that turn.
Ah, that makes sense.
So it's
Well then.
I wonder what Rick's bringing back.
Thank you.
I don't like that he just said thank you.
Special summon Crimson Firewing Pegasus.
It looks like the thing that didn't get through shit when it first beginning of the video.
And since it's been special summoned this way, it attacks directly this turn.
Well, James, I almost put that in my deck. But I chose not to. Oh, bye, kitty.
Weird.
There's a very good reason why I chose Infinite Antlion.
Bro, this giant fucking beetle thing ate your cat. Who died?
Michael.
Alright.
You have any level 7s?
He seems to be still doing things.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Level 9?
I miscounted. Doesn't matter. I needed the banish.
What the?
Heavy Bee Trooper Mighty Neptune.
What the hell is that?
The Beat Trooper cards are really... Do you run the Beat Trooper Fusion in this wacky fucking shit?
Yes.
Okay.
And for extra fun, I need a specific number. No, I don't. Ragnarika Stag Sovereign.
This is awkward.
That's That's 1. And that's 2.
Does our fellow angry chameleon have a chance to recover? Does anyone keep track of our points? Whoa!
Alright. Pot agreed. Don't fail me now.
Did Pot of Greed fail you?
I'll take that as a no.
Not exactly.
I see.
This is gonna hurt a lot.
It will.
Oh,
It'll
he's
survive.
getting rid of both of your monsters. That's smart. Instead of trying to go for extra damage.
What have I missed?
Rex Bugs got squashed. You just missed that. And, oh, right, I forgot. You have flying yellow fan in your deck! Look at his graveyard! Right now! Look what fucking... Look what...
The Stag Sovereign.
James,
Get-
what the fuck?
Guys, look at his
There's more than one.
The only downside.
The stupidest win con I've ever seen.
Hey, I would love it if that just had like 50 attack points.
I have made a mistake.
Like, there's not much you could have done here.
What happened?
Spiritual force being my protection.
I don't think he can kill you, Rick, though.
No, he can't.
Okay. I'll go summon the Antherium. And now I am one piece away from doing what I personally wanted to do.
I think he wins.
I think it wins.
Never mind.
James likes to go the meme route. You know this. He will willingly throw just to do what he...
No, he
I was-
wins.
Dang it, I was so close to activating the back row cards I wanted to activate.
Alright, fucking, who is next on the bracket?
If he would have just attacked the weaker monster.
Jerome versus Michael. You're back in the chopping block again.
What decks have the most wins so far?
Jerome's at...
I love this hand
Even.
so much.
I only have one. Jerome's at won twice.
Yeah,
Michael's won 0.
Jerome has the highest win rate so far.
Michael, please fix that.
I don't think Michael can. Like,
Uriah can be destroyed by spell and trap.
he can. However, he's running a gamble deck.
Yes, actually, I have one card that could absolutely destroy his
So-
plans right now. However,
If
the
you
fact
could,
is, I need to roll a 5.
Dude, you're using a gambling deck.
So
it could. It's not. It will.
Try.
The emphasis on the could there.
You know you have no choice. You got to. You're using a gambling deck.
Do it. Do it.
Come on, it's a 1 in
Do
6.
it.
You hit these.
It's entirely up to you, but still, this is gonna be a bet.
Oh, these are quick effects that I can do. Okay. You know what? This one isn't the one that can destroy all of this stuff, but if I roll a 5, it can help me here.
1 or 6. 1 or 6.
Why did Jerome have to go the dang trap card deck?
It looks something silly and creative and sticks out. I can't give him shit for that. I can be salty for losing that I lost, but
Just you just have all the monsters that have Tiki in their name.
did Michael just get a 1?
I think I did.
Which is on diced dice is what he rolled a 1 on. Which is what diced dice needs.
Alright, so the question is, what do I
I just
want
realized
to
that the
get?
part of Dice reminds me of that Angry Video Game Nerd video where they did the Nintendo World Championship cartridges.
No, I do not want my Archfiend.
It's like one of them destroys.
As
one
fun
of the
as that would
copies,
be.
and then just passes the other one, the cheaper version. It's like, you could have this one.
Ooh, need a wall. You got a 3, so you can only destroy 1. And you can destroy his monsters, by the way, they still count as traps. So I'm not gonna hold your hand.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to hold my hand. I'm thinking maybe Totem Pole.
Totem Pole is annoying.
honestly.
However, he can just immediately attribute a Metal Reflect Slime, is what I was going to say.
But on his head.
Oh well.
Aurora's a big boy. Almost a very similar board. And Jerome has to be careful where he summons Uriah. Because of that.
Hey,
Oh, he-
when you need to, you need to.
Oh my
Yeah.
freaking word! Did I seriously just get that too?
You got a 6 on Dice.
Yep. Well, time to add another card to the hand.
You know what? Why not? Why not?
Yo, the summon skull the first summon skull retry. What the hell are you? Oh,
It's voodoo.
Yeah, that's the gimmick, is voodoo.
You remind me
why
of
do
a
you play
man.
White White?
What man?
Tiki Piece.
it can come back as a monster.
Because of Tiki Piece.
And I lose here.
Oh, Jerome, no way, he fucking OTK'd you.
This is technically an FTK.
Yeah, but what? Oh my god, he did.
Yeah.
Like you fucking.
Jerome, I think Jerome just wins the tournament, bro.
I hate that man so much.
So with 3 wins, he, at the very least, will tie with someone.
Yeah, that
I hate that man so much. I hate
He is our most competent deck builder.
and I hate it.
Alright, Cat.
Michael, get out of the chair. Let me up and
One second.
Just
no, it's
spectate.
Thank you. Now you can do your 1 second.
oh, I just almost went in with my fucking Blue Eyes deck. I forgot I have it favorited.
Dog, if I get called away, sometimes I can't just...
Click a button.
No, I can't. If I get called away, I have to do it immediately sometimes.
We're not going to talk about this on stream.
not a great hand.
He is staring.
I'll activate my Lost City. And my turn.
I just realized Jerome fucking didn't even get Uriah that duel.
Yeah, I don't think he. The whole gimmick of the deck is Uriah.
Uriah isn't the gimmick, no. He's there because it's funny. And evil god, voodoo, magic, it works out with the theme.
I so wish I could have added fucking the Egyptian gods. Fuck, I wouldn't have been able to add it, I just realized. Because
Okay.
archetype stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Egyptian god slime, no, first one. Alright, now I'm just gonna activate it because it wants to be.
Weird ugly looking cat.
My Guardian of the Golden Land.
Yep. Unless I get some other stuff to help me, as there's not much I can do.
It's
my
a tiger
turn?
with skull armor. Like, I
Yeah.
think that's it. No, actually, that's
His face!
it's his face. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's a zombie. Alright, it's go time, people.
No way.
And you're gonna do this thing again.
Yes, this is what he does.
If Cat got this off against Jerome, fortunately we can't do a second round on with the same person.
Unless he gets 3 points, in which case he ties with Jerome.
And then we have to do a tiebreaker. If there's
Guardian-
ties, if it's first place tie, tiebreaker has to be done.
However, if Jerome wins a single more time, then he is definitively going to win the most wins.
Hmm.
Well, not definitively. There might be somebody else who wins 4 or 5 more times. But everybody except for Jerome has lost once.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Someone please change that.
Theoretically, Jerome could win 7 times.
I draw.
No,
Shut the fuck
he
up.
physically.
No, he
He
physically
physically
can't
cannot.
anymore. In fact, you physically can't with a round robin tournament with 7
Summon.
participants.
Yeah, he
There can
physically.
be 7
6
rounds,
times.
but you cannot win 7 rounds.
He could win a total of 6 times. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
If we had 8 people, he could win a total of 8 times.
Math is not mathing, but alright.
He can't.
Yeah, he can.
No, he can't.
Because a round robin, if we had 8 people,
that
it would be
means-
4 fights per bracket for 8 rounds.
But if you fought the tournament would be every person once.
That's 7.
That's
Yeah,
7.
That's 7 fights. That's how round robin tournaments work. You always fight 1 less than the total number of participants. Which means that at most you can have wins equal to 1 less than the number of participants. Whether you win every single fight or you win all
Almost
but
obliterate.
Okay, I'm good with that.
1. And tie with
Why, Greg?
Because I wanted to.
And my turn.
Because it's really just
Also, I
going to be
feel
a
like I
case of.
missed something. Why in the world is that on the board already?
Why do you think it's on the board?
Punch of kill everything! I'm definitely keeping
So
this
this cat
deck.
gets that on the board, it's hard to deal with.
It would have been so funny if I had just killed it off earlier with the random
with
spike
needle
wall
wall.
I would
Yeah.
have cried. fight so
It would have been
fucking
really
hard.
funny.
Yeah, it can't be targeted, but I guess if it's
Needle
like,
wall
you know,
doesn't
the
target.
last-
Correct. Needle wall targets the
Also-
zone.
That card
Not the
doesn't.
monster.
Yeah, it targets the zone, not the monster. It says the zone can't have anything.
Needle wall has in fact a way to get rid of Mizor Punchy Boy.
Same with Uriah.
Just
It's
I'm hoping for something. That's why things.
Too
are
bad
going
we're
like
never
this.
gonna get to see it because Michael bricked so hard.
I'm trying to do stuff, but
just die! I'm
I
punching
didn't
the
brick against him though.
the fuck out
I
of
bricked
this.
against Rick.
I normal summon ice.
You got the first OTK lost in this tournament.
That wasn't because of a brick though. That was honestly just because.
Jerome.
Yeah.
That's literally it.
I activate Ice Knight effect.
I'm concerned why you would summon him in attack mode.
I'm more concerned on why he would summon that in attack mode.
Yeah, I am too.
Wait, said his book needs a level 2 and a level 4.
Wait,
Coral
wait.
Dragon.
Hang on.
How
Could
would
be.
Coral Dragon be enough to get rid of Obelisk, though? It is Coral Dragon, though.
I activate Raise Kyryushin! Let's get rid of that. Unfortunately, I can't really do much with Obelisk yet, but
Ooh, that's a way to go around Nimble. Yeah.
Squirrel!
I end my turn.
You realize that he could just.
Oh shit! Wait, can he target Obelisk now?
Yeah.
I think Chaos might have the best chance against your own.
Yeah, I can't. And I can do the deck.
Gesundheit.
Bless you. Look how angry that one token is.
Ingy.
So,
When
y'all
happy,
know
when
how...
angry.
You got a second one in your hand, don't you?
Yeah.
Honesty.
I tried.
Look, you got around in Obelisk the Tormentor.
Torment's in his name. William Afton looking ass always comes back.
I think not William Afton.
He's ugly as shit, so is the corpse.
I mean, blue and purple are next to each other in the spectrum of light. You know, just
They are.
putting that out there.
These two.
Purple's a combination of red and blue.
I said spectrum of light.
You can spectrum these nuts.
I'm gonna. No.
I can't with this man. That was actually really fucking great.
Why can't I think of a
Hey,
comeback
this
to
is
that?
not One to destroy them from the foe.
There's no retort to that.
My turn.
You shut my brain down.
I have that effect on people, don't I?
Sometimes.
I don't think I have any spell and trap destruction. This might be just cat loses by attack out.
Alrighty, then next up. You know what? Say hi to Doom Kraken.
This is why I always have to make sure I have spell and trap destruction in my deck. That sounds like I'm not. I want to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
What's
repeat
it,
that on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't. That's the reason why I typed it instead of
Yeah,
saying it.
go come cast your jokes elsewhere. Damn, Jerome's got a good one.
Let's see.
And yes, that was a reference to Jerome's deck, by the way.
Okay, this is level 10. This might be something. None of you will ever see what dog just did.
No one will ever see.
Great.
It's so
I'm
great.
sorry.
Vicky.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. Dog, you gave me ideas that I don't want to do.
Don't. I'm sorry, Michael. I love you.
Dang it.
Uh-oh.
Dang it now. God dang it.
And magic lats. Why?
No, that's a fantastic idea actually, because it sets it to defense mode. So now if he does hit it with White or a Dolphin, he doesn't pop.
Oh my god, I hate you, Mike. Just add it to it. And we're leaving it at that. What, doesn't that negative?
Yeah, it reduces the number of turns that it
The
was up
token.
on the field.
What the hell?
I will,
Comes back as a tuna! His attack power back.
I didn't
This
notice
is-
that White or a Dolphin has multiple eyes.
All the
Shit!
synchros have multiple eyes.
Really?
Fixed it.
What? Wait, that's the... Oh, you're not gonna summon I think you are you?
Pause. Tuna, dolphin, and
You can't tune a
Hey.
fish.
no. I'm just
No,
asking.
I understand. It's fine. Remember, I have 2 digital bugs and a digital bug Xyz in my deck.
Okay.
this deck is not really meant. This.
I
is
have a
not
couple
even my
beat
best
troopers.
match.
I have a couple of battle wasps. It's not
Okay,
a white
so-
deck.
Okay. Well,
Right,
it's a,
okay, Rick and Chaos bend the fucking rule. Got it.
I didn't even bend
No,
it.
because that's literally how I build decks.
okay.
don't
I
use
just
archetypes.
wanted to be sure. I wanted to be sure that is how the ruling
I mean,
was.
it's not gonna get past Obelisk.
First off, I
What
know
was
how
your
the
little gimmick, by the way, anyway?
I'm working on things. Don't worry.
Michael, you're
I'm
not
talking about
helping your
fucking
case.
cat, because he scrapped something for this.
normal dragons.
Because we're making so many jokes of it, this is for after stream, boys.
Normal dragons would have been really funny.
Would have been really funny, but then I thought
shouldn't
about
have
it
said
for.
anything.
I'm doing what I can to figure something out. It's not as easy as.
Look,
you
and then
or
I had
you
that
think.
itching in the back of my brain.
All right.
Just this stupid the Akira meme.
Get out of my head!
Fortunately, I don't got much going on for me at the moment.
Okay, who's next
All I
after
can do
fucking the
is,
fight between
stop you from summoning more stuff.
Cat and Chaos? Oh, it's Rick.
Hi.
Guess who's up next to fight the bird?
Yeah, I know. I know.
She's gonna keep nuking his fucking board like a
can't
jet.
win unless I get something that can get rid of fucking tornado wall.
And he didn't build for spell trap destruction.
I don't think I did.
And the sad thing is That means he could potentially deck out.
I know. That's how Chaos will most likely win. Because I can't hit him.
I'm doing what I can to stay alive.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
Yeah, stay alive.
Just everybody immediately.
Yeah, no. Can't just be like, well, I got Obelisk out if somehow.
I summon Blizzard Dragon.
Oh, that's a face I haven't seen in such a long time.
Unfortunately, he doesn't work on Obelisk.
Tis unfortunate. Tis unfortunate.
Oh, they have the same.
Same attack versus defense. Is that not correct, ChaosKitty?
Oh, he's killing himself.
What?
How do I not do that?
You already
Why won't it let
activated
me-
the effect, you
You've
can't
already
take it
activated
back.
his effect.
That sucks.
I love misplays!
Well,
Except when it happens to me!
Okay, Big Jaw.
I mean, it ends the tournament
There's
faster.
a big jaw.
The fight.
That's crazy.
That's the
There's a big jaw
retrain.
refrain. Yeah.
My cat almost threw up on my phone.
Gonna draw a card.
That would have been...
Hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard him gagging, but
We
that
didn't.
was... good.
Alright,
He
cat.
probably would have heard you yelling at your cat.
I would not I'm not gonna yell at my cat for vomiting.
Oh, Creator God. Cool. It's not staying around.
Every time.
The second
Every time he opens the box, the cat is dead.
Schrodinger's cat keeps dying.
Yep.
Just don't worry, I have a way around that. What? No, you don't. Randomly gets it. I do.
The cat is both dead and alive.
No,
Fun
it-
fact. Fun fact.
The fish is
Schrodinger brought up the
cat.
thought experiment as an example of how ridiculous the idea of taking quantum superposition up to the macro scale is. Because I cannot be simultaneously alive and dead.
Cat casually activating Obelisk's effect with 2 monsters on board be like,
Just
Okay, more agreed.
Yeah.
please tell me it's the Pikachu man. Please
No.
tell me.
No, no,
much
it's better.
Oh no! Shooting himself. You got 2 of them.
Unless I have some means of destroying the tornado, that tornado.
fun.
I'm showing off my deck, okay?
Yeah,
Fair. Fair. That's what this...
You guys know why does he have his number symbol on his tit like he was a date rape victim?
What?
What?
God, what analogy is that?
What?
I don't know. I just put random things in my head.
Dog just
What?
chains words together sometimes.
Seriously, dog, what were you thinking? Were you thinking Vukasaurus was the sex offender? God.
You see that otter in the graveyard? That's how many brain cells dog uses to...
The daughter doesn't
to
have any
chain
words.
words together.
Hush.
By the way, surprise, that's what Draguma do.
I was about to say, hey, as long as you get rid of Lemuria Tornado while it kills itself. And
But
then,
he needs spell destruction.
And then he played Sea Stealth too.
Oh. Oh. Level.
Oh.
That's
Why?
I don't know. It's there.
Well, Greg.
I think that he forgot that it hit both of them.
No, I did. It's just I forgot what number I needed.
Understandable. I do the same thing.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'm killing the tuner.
I draw.
I'm like super bummed about the fact that, that I'm gonna die to deck out. Like, I would accept
I wonder.
any other kind of defeat, man. This is like
Oh, wait.
fucking so dishonorable, my friend.
Let's see. Nope. I was hoping my sea stealth would activate. Hey, sometimes when you gotta get a win, you gotta take the win.
A win's a win. I always say that. But man,
I
that's
put
this.
card and my turn.
See, I relied too much on the fact of trying to draw into a card that would let me choose the number that I roll on the dice.
You're not a true gamble deck player then.
Michael's one of those trying to.
I gambled on me drawing into that card and then lost.
Nah, a real gambler would have just said, "Nah, I'll win."
And then immediately
I'll
fucking
win.
immediately fails.
It'll
So what are the
definitely work
three
next
conditions
time.
again?
Dang it! It'll definitely work next time. Dang it!
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
I am trying stuff. I am trying to do stuff. It's just I don't got the stuff in my hand to do stuff.
I'm
Like,
just
stuff
now
is happening.
seeing.
We're just also aware of Cat's deck size.
8 cards left.
That would mean technically
Nice. Now I got 2 tokens.
Cat's gonna summon the third obelisk, isn't he?
He's absolutely summoning the third obelisk.
Yep.
Why don't the Egyptian gods get a fancy animation?
Don't know. For my own fucking mental sake.
Oh my god, turn 43.
I hate this
I'm
so.
trying my best.
Chaos, if you could pop your own spell trap, that'd be great. I could just win.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why would he? He's winning.
My card. What? From now on, Greg, run fucking spell and trap destruction. It's fucking needed for this game.
No, it's not.
I'll activate.
Brett,
this.
Michael, look at that.
Yeah, that's only how. Okay, if I have to explain this to you,
Dude, there's like so many fucking bad scenarios, like, you know, Scrap Iron Scarecrow. That. Burden of the Mighty.
that's only for people that play like that. And if that happens, oh well, it's a bad loss. It's whatever.
Ugh.
Michael, I'm sorry that this duel right here is the valid answer of why spell and trap destruction is needed. This a bad loss is what you had. This is a fucking a terrible loss. I am literally sitting here Slowly
Bleeding to death.
dying. Yes. You got just fucking a bullet to the back of the head at least.
It wasn't to the back of the head. I saw it coming.
And you're not one to talk. You have Dice Spoon in your deck.
Yeah, by the way, guess what? No spell or trap destruction at all. I just checked. Just fuck you, Chaos.
Damn it.
I thought Michael's OTK was the worst one so far. This is the worst.
All right. We need to have 5 categories. We have the 3 that we already have. Then we need to have the poor man. Then we need to have
the winner for the loot. Bubba broke into my fucking room! What the hell? Both dogs broke into my. I don't care about Chloe. Sir. Sir. Don't growl at me. What the fuck are you doing?
Might as well
Leslie
go with
Elton,
another
come
monster.
get your dog!
Hold up. Hold up.
It's
That
extra strong
affected.
thing again.
You're probably the reason. You're probably the reason.
Are you blaming my dog why your misfortune?
Darn it.
Three cards left. And by the way, Michael, I can name 6 people.
Come on
Why?
back.
I'm leaving it at that.
I have no clue what you're talking about. You can name 6 people. Of course, I can also name 6
What
people.
we were arguing about a minute ago.
Michael,
If he's talking about the spell and trap destruction, saying I can name 6 people,
Well, that
And
runs.
we've already moved on from that part of the discussion.
you gotta
I
have.
can do it. I can finally do it.
Alright,
Do
fair
you
enough.
have a level 12?
This is my boss monster.
Centasaurus Glaciosaurus?
That's
my
your boss?
monster. I've been wanting to get out this whole game. All these games.
That explains some of the normal monsters.
It explains everything. It also gets over fucking goblins.
God, like I said, I believe Jerome
Here you
is
go.
the best bet of being. Chaos is the best bet of treating Jerome. Oh, Craig. Oh, Craig completely.
No.
He doesn't want to die to deck out.
No. No, the fuck I don't. If I'm dying, I'm done. I'm dying by my own fucking sword. I can't metal reflex time attack.
Because it can't attack.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just end it.
I do.
You can
plan on
eat-
it.
You can either end it
I
yourself.
just want to know that even if you had a dust tornado or something,
Fucking by the way, if we didn't have that no surrender rule, if we didn't have it, we didn't fucking have it.
It was your idea for that.
I
one.
know.
No, it
You'll
was
be over
it
here
was
on this
mine.
side this time.
All right, Bird, you're up.
I knew there was a reason I had those cards the way I did.
Oh, my face hurts.
I feel like the biggest loser right now, and I wasn't the one losing the entire time.
All right, now we're on to round 4. We're halfway through the tournament.
It's Ice versus Penguin.
You're up.
Drum.
Do I need to start making bird clapping noises?
No. He's lagging.
That's the stuff I wanted to do against you, but I didn't get any of my tuners.
Against me?
Dude, if I had my tuners, I would have been playing differently in that entire game.
All right.
That's what I could have had gotten my boss monster out against you.
You want me to go fill up your Yeti, Greg?
Yes.
Oh,
please.
I'm fighting you in the next one. The next time you fight Chaos.
I understand. Okay, while this fight goes on,
And-
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
I'm rooting for you.
Brother.
I'm rooting for you.
Some of my normal ideas of how to play
So,
might
do we
not
ever
be
want
helpful.
do we ever want to do another one of these again? Question mark.
I would say yes, because this is fun.
Sometime in the future.
Okay, we're doing this again. Got it. The amount of
I have a feeling you're the one going, I don't want to do this again. Meanwhile, the person that has
No.
lost every single fight they've been in.
that fight is the only fight when it want to. But if the majority of the boys is want to, which I'm assuming is a yes, I'll go in with something stupid and silly and have fun again.
That's what this is supposed to be. We're not really supposed to be making
just
super
didn't
serious
wanna
decks.
That wasn't my goal. I just never I don't like losing like that. It's not fun, bro. If I got FTK'd, it'd been funny. That at least is funny. That was just me strapped to a chair being slowly pulled to pieces.
I'm gonna make a potentially terrible decision.
Let us see your potentially terrible decision. Play out on the big screen. Okay, that was a good play by the bird.
What was that? No, that was a good play by the Rick. To still activate it, because we're getting rid of wall disruption and totem pole.
I thought, oh, ow. It was
Yeah, no, we're
flawlessly countered by the ice.
speaking of Mel, but please Mel Uriah, please.
God damn it.
That would have been so funny.
That's what I was hoping for. I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
And the ice's plan has fallen through.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, fellow
Oh,
announcer.
jeez. All those traps in the grave.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
So
said,
if you're-
Needleworm was a potentially terrible play.
Could be a good or bad play.
But
depending
as
on
long
how
as
things
he
go.
does it, here's the thing: if you don't let him have continuous traps on the board enough to get Uriah out,
Then he can
He does
do
have the
nothing.
chaos spirit to just barf out
However,
Uriah
What he
can
needs to
do
worry
things
about
and
is
things
the
like
dang...
Cryptomove.
You mean Dark Summoning Beast?
Or whatever it's called.
I mean,
The
because
darks-
the chaos one just, I think, adds to your hand, I thought.
Now, what will the ping one do to... Okay, I am lost as the announcer. I'm not getting paid for this.
I'm not getting paid for this. They have me held hostage. Please tell my wife and kids I care about them, and I won't be coming home tonight.
Well, that sucks for you. However, I'm just here for the love of the game.
Oh. Why do you summon you? Why do you summon that in attack mode?
Reasons?
He
Maybe.
has reasons.
Because Rick is a dumbass.
You didn't have to say it out loud.
I don't think he was. I don't think he was.
Now we will get to see what the Ice Cube does next. Was that the smart play?
We'll find out.
One must wonder. It still works.
Either or would have been good. Realizing. As well as the shrimp just kind of ass when their opponent only has one monster.
Hey, let me just check something real quick. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
It sounds like the Ice Cube is starting to try singing a early 2000s song.
Necrofute. Wait.
I summon Ultra Beat Trooper Absolute Hercules!
Whoa.
And that is a very large bug. Does anyone have the bug repellent?
Did you summon that on Jerome's turn or his?
Jerome's.
Oh, does that mean you can attack with it?
That means I can attack with it on my next turn, yes.
Oh. Unless that's another wall disruption. Or something.
I think that's another trap monster.
Absolute Hercules is unaffected by other cards' effects.
Oh, oh shit.
However, if it is a trap monster, at least the bird can keep himself alive for one extra turn.
Rick got Jerome on the defensive.
I mean, that and he had just good counters for the stuff that came in.
Yeah,
A little bit of luck, little bit of oh fuck.
Guardian
We should
slime.
add the funniest duel.
Why does he have the Guardian Slime shit?
It makes some amount
It's
of
like-
sense.
I believe the next time we do this tournament, we need to make it to where it makes no sense.
I mean, my entire deck is
I mean,
a squash of a lot of water monsters. There isn't.
So says Michael, classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Here we go.
Join us next time for what random
If we
ball
do-
do we pull out of our pocket?
If we do this again.
I think a majority of us want to do it, Wes.
Yeah, but you know how long it's been going for?
Okay, and what's wrong with having just a long stream where we're having fun?
Fair.
I mean, we can also do like 2-part streams too. I mean,
But you realize that's the
You know that's
stream
so
is.
important. The same
I
amount of
appreciate
time.
that, Sky, by the way.
What did Sky say?
She flicks the
Slay.
muscle with pain and nails.
Slay.
Exactly.
Slay! Slay your enemies!
That's-
That is the one
That
monster
scared me
that's
so
bad.
bad I wasn't looking at my screen! Why
Watch
did he
out,
get
folks,
one?
the Egyptian slime is...
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that has to hurt.
That almost. I think Rick has come for Jerome's winning streak.
Somebody had to.
I still find it BS that he could just do that off of the Egyptian god slime.
If he summons anything with piercing,
I'm pretty sure there's a bug monster that gives piercing to all insects. Does Rick have that in his deck?
You know what? You love it.
You know it. You
he's-
love it.
he's about to do a synchro.
1 second, what's the name of that monster?
Let's.
No, seriously, how do you-
Diabolantis. Diabolantis.
Diablo
Diablo
Mantis! The menacing mantis!
I
sorry,
didn't
I
do
don't
it
know
last
why-
time.
It was immediately sacked for something else.
Oh, even if he summons Uriah. Damn!
Doesn't matter. I win. Battle Lost Ballista the Armageddon attacks Egyptian god
Oh,
slime.
it is piercing
It may not be
damage!
destroyed by battle, but you still take the damage!
Drop Yes, let's go. I was worried
Alright,
you had a full win
That's it.
streak.
All right, I've gotten out all of the big monsters in my deck. I can technically side deck for perfectly ultimate, because I have perfectly
versus
ultimate in the
James.
side deck. But
Alright,
I'm going over here.
alright.
Next up, it's a lizard versus a mammal. Who shall win?
After Chaos versus Michael, we do a point roundup just so we know where we're all at.
I'm at 1.
I know I'm at
I
1.
can already predict I will be at 0.
I summon my K9 Taurus and set a card face down. That'll be the end of my turn.
I'm gonna start by special summoning Alpha the Master Beast. Activate Instant Fusion, because why the heck not? Panzer. Summon Armored White Bear. Set. And pass. Proving Panzer Dragon's effect. Be gone.
Not bad, my friend. Not bad at all. What about the second power boost? It is now 2500.
Okay.
now I can take out
Unless-
Alpha.
Unless that's a storming, but knowing or dimensional.
The storming only procs if you attack
Triggered a
directly.
different card, buddy.
No, the drowning does that.
Activate Berserking.
Once per turn during the main phase, your opponent's battle phase or opponent's battle phase, you can select.
Does
I
that
can't
is that
read
enough?
phase.
It is
Oh,
not.
barely,
By
barely,
500.
barely. Yeah, just barely squeezed his way out of that.
I think that James has what, 2 or 3 wins.
James has 1 win.
Yeah, James
Huh.
lost against Chaos, remember?
I knew he lost against Chaos, but I thought he won his other duel.
Oh, by the way,
White Armored Bear's effect triggers. Tell me to special summon. I know this is not a fun situation, but I'll work with it. Fencing Fire Ferret.
use one of my. You dare use one of my own tricks against me, Potter. Send out my deck.
It seems like both of these fire decks are neck and neck.
One's
I'm not even
beast and
using a
one's
fire deck, bro.
They're both beasts specifically.
Both of these beast decks, I keep forgetting. The Chameleon is not a fire deck.
Although every time I look up, he has a fire monster on the field, so...
I mean,
That's the only fire monster he has in his deck.
he's only had that one fire monster so far.
Yeah, he keeps summoning it.
I have 2 different fire monsters. You've seen the Pegasus in other rounds, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
usually that and the Pegasus that I see. And I thought that
All right.
Alpha
So what
was
can you do,
like,
James?
fire type monster
Nope.
too, but
I believe.
Where are
Yeah.
we at?
We're at me versus James.
Sunrise.
Round
Yeah,
4.
Bear back.
Oh, come off it.
The
Oh,
Armored White
yeah.
Bear.
One thing I definitely know is we'll definitely need to start earlier for next time if we do another one of these. That's something you live and learned, or
Yep.
a lower life point turtle, like probably Michael recommended.
I mean, several of these would have been over unfairly fast with a lower life point.
I lost. But
That is true.
Just delaying it.
yeah, I mean it's not gonna matter. James is gonna kill me.
Or damned. I was hoping to get a certain trap before I gotten all my things gathered, but oh well.
Just kill him.
What?
You have exact.
Yeah. All I gotta say is that there's a reason why my deck features different attributed beasts.
All right, I'm ready for the next match. Let's
Here we
go,
go.
guys. You know what? Might as well. Oh my
Yeah.
word! What was
How the fuck do you get that card right every time?
Luck.
I don't know. It seems a little sus.
All right.
Is there a way to change which side you're spectating?
I
No.
wish.
Right.
Seems like you always spectate player at one, so but at least there's an easy that's controllable. Then in regards of hey, who you
I
don't.
draw.
And
There are camera presets.
looks like after
however.
this, I'm immediately next.
I activate Moray of Greed. Returning 2 of my water monsters to my deck.
And
I
so
know,
far, like last round robin thing we did, the off screen, shutting up. Shutting up, I'll say shut up.
Are you okay, brother?
Yeah, I'm just being competitive, I'm sorry.
I then
It's
bring
okay
in
we're-
Megalith
competitive.
Smasher.
It's okay to be a bit competitive. We're just here for fun, though.
We're
I
here for
know,
fun.
but I'm
Having some competitive spirit is nice. All right.
not helping.
Double needle wall.
All right.
As usual.
Then we will stop. Yeah.
Did he leave?
I think
Nope,
he needs
that
a
was
sec.
Michael.
Okay.
That was Michael.
Ah, yeah, it was Michael.
All right.
He does need a minute. He is muted and deafened himself.
No.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Still a bit boiled and heated. Trying to calm myself down because it's just supposed to be friendly.
Playing a dangerous game.
Welcome back, Michael.
Come back.
Yeah, I got picked from the call a second ago.
No.
I
I
just
was wondering what happened.
realized
Darn it, I
be the fish that Megalo Smasher X is trying to eat.
But
Oh yeah, there's except
Yo!
the fishes in the background.
I'm gonna use Metaverse.
There's the fish in the foreground that just looks so derpy, and I love it.
The fish is in the background, though. No, it is in the foreground,
Oh.
actually. It's
Yeah.
Use
Oh.
just
Math.
drawn with weird focus.
To be fair, the focus is supposed to be on Mega Smasher.
City.
It is.
I summon Ice Knight. What can you do?
Oh, I can do a
Nice
lot.
I can do a lot. What will you do? Nothing.
I'm not doing anything. I can do a lot. I'm just not going to.
Man, I love you.
Good night, Dad.
Oh, hey, Deep Sea Warrior.
Oh, that's a classic.
That is a classic. I appreciate its existence.
To be honest, Chaos, considering your use of normal monsters, I'm surprised I didn't see this guy in your deck yet.
I don't think Chaos. That's a dinosaur?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Why? Nothing on the board, by the way. Fucking, we need to not. We need to stop sending stuff on the Discord while we're fucking streaming.
Yeah. We really do.
I'm expecting something.
Go ahead and expect it.
I'm always expecting something when I see a bunch of traps.
How do you know that they're traps, though?
Yeah, how do you know?
Even spell cards could be a trap.
Quick plays do exist.
Even
And there,
traps
it's
be
always
spelled.
bait. Exists too.
You play. Alright.
Oh.
You know what? You know what? Fine. I see how this is.
Reroll!
What?
Even if
No, he can change it to. There
Oh,
you
okay.
go.
wrong card.
Honestly, that 6 works really well with Needle Wall.
Ow.
Oh, you're playing this game. This is not gonna be fun. Snipe Hunter is not gonna be fun to deal with.
He has that 6.
No, I don't
Didn't even
have
fucking need it.
Is this
Wait,
Michael's win?
Why is Chaos' monster still on the board?
Is it he rolled a 6 or a
Yeah.
1?
Destroy that target unless you
Oh!
roll a 6 or a 1.
I'm dumb.
Yeah.
So am I.
That's why I'm worried when I see Snipe Hunter.
What?
Okay.
There's
Do
one
something.
card that I really hope that he has in his deck, actually. Aw, that's not it.
Oh. Okay.
I have no clue what card you're thinking. Oh, wait, are you talking about... I think I know what you're talking about, and I should have. I really should have. But I didn't even...
You didn't even think about it?
It didn't cross my mind.
Return to your hand. Or face down, I mean. I keep forgetting it's Quaking and not the other one.
Well,
I draw. I summon Surfacing Big Jaw.
I know I'm gonna lose here, but hey, you know what? I should not have went for my big monster. I should have went for my effects.
Forgot he didn't. I totally forgot the amount of defense points that one had. I had my turn.
Come on, Michael, you can turn it around. Oh.
Note to self: never take Michael to the casino.
Buy Surfacing Big Jaws. You served your purpose.
He's either gets he mainly gets snake eyes. Dude. And I love how the guy who's actually good at poker of all of us. Is
No,
so
poker
even
is
to be
a
able to-
luck and a skill game.
A poker is quite a lot skill.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I throw.
Skill, luck, and deception. Exactly.
Hang on a minute.
Meanwhile, I've pretty much taken out all skill from this deck. It's just luck.
Ooh, that's actually a smart way to get around that.
To get around
You
the
have a-
skill?
No,
A
what
or,
Chaos
A or
did.
B?
Hmm.
A or B?
You get to choose,
B.
Michael.
B.
I gave you the option.
Fair enough.
I really did!
There, and Michael's lose streak continues.
And that's 3 for me.
Right, before we continue on,
I'm at a big fat 00. Let's go.
I'm 1 for me.
Same as the blood type that someone in this call may or may not
Murder
have.
at 3.
Cat is at 1, I believe, as well.
So it's actually funny. He would have survived another turn if he chose A.
So me, James, and Cat are fucking at 1, I believe. Or am I wrong?
Yeah.
James?
I said I was at 2.
yeah, James is
Oh, you
at
got
2.
2? Oh,
Yeah, James is at 2. I'm at 0. Cat's
Me.
at 2.
I'm at
Rick?
2. Cat's at 1.
He's beaten me, and I know he's beaten someone else.
No, he hasn't.
No. I've only done 3.
No?
I have fought Jerome, you, and Chaos. I almost beat Chaos. If Chaos didn't have
tornado wall.
the tornado wall.
Oh, you're right. You're not in round 4's bracket. Okay.
Mm,
Yeah, everybody has a round that they're skipped.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in
Me for
round
the last
5.
one.
I'm not in round 6. I wasn't in round 3. Alright, ready?
Yep. We got numbers all written down.
Mm-hmm. I do. Mhm.
Why are we the same person?
Hello.
That used to be me and Dog.
Yeah.
Activate World Legacy and Shadow. Set 2 cards.
See if I can eke out at least one win this entire tournament.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
You may get around 1, but what about... Oh, dang it. What
Ooh,
about the second one?
Well, well, well.
And thanks to Fire Dog's effect, I can special summon any monster with 200 defense.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Well,
I need to go pee. I'll be right
Hey,
back.
go use the bathroom.
This is not looking
I
good
also
for you,
need to
Rick.
go
It
use the
really
restroom.
isn't.
I will be right back.
You have another man-eater bug, I swear to God. Oh.
You gotta put stuff down to survive.
You know what it is.
Yeah, but either way, I'm kind of fucked because your field spell destroys my monster when it.
It sends it to the grave specifically.
Yeah, but it still gets rid of my card.
It does, but there is a difference in terminology. It's very important.
I lose my board, Rick.
Yeah, but that's only if you attack it.
Yeah, so I'm not. Unfortunately, I have to deal with that thing going in my deck.
Spider-Man!
That's the lesser of two evils, I guess. As long as I keep shuffling my deck.
No, let's.
Go ahead, flip it.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Let's do this.
The original leveling up card.
Antlion.
An Antlion. I normal summon Dragon Bite. Now there's two options that I have here, alright?
I'm guessing both kill my
Have
monster.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, these fights are for fun. Are supposed to be fun. Have fun.
Alright, let me show you another card that I have that I wasn't actually sure if Infinite Antlion would allow me to proc. Because I contribute one insect-type monster with 2,000 defense equipped with an equip card.
Oh my god. How am I
The
supposed to
special
do about
summon
that?
for my extra deck, Ultimate Great Insect.
I probably should have like a fucking annoying card that people can't get around. I didn't think everyone was gonna do that. Fucking hell.
Then, during the battle phase, because there is a monster in my field zone, a card in my field zone, a field card on the field, I can destroy all monsters you control.
So that's how it works. Great.
Well, this was a quick
I just get
turnaround.
to show off this deck really well, honestly. That's all that I'm here for.
But yeah, no, this was a very quick turnaround.
It was. I believe that this is game. Alright, Ultimate Great Insect is being retired. I'm sorry, dog.
Well, my dreaded encounter. He was just gonna keep doing paper, eh?
You guys are having a nice little sumo match.
I was gone for a minute, so I had to go
I fucking
more than
lost horribly.
Alright, Bird.
I am sorry. I got what I needed, and I'm not gonna apologize for that necessarily. But I am sorry that it had to happen that way.
No. I'm just gonna state something out after fucking my stream.
All right.
So obviously I clearly didn't get the memo, have annoying boss monster it's hard to beat. I just picked a little dumb thing.
Dog, I'm gonna be honest. I personally believe you have my vote at the very least for the two other win cons. Funniest and silliest concept.
Yeah, that is.
And clearly none of y'all else even tried with that one.
Oh, so he can summon just outright summon Uriah. Understood.
Yeah, it's called the Chaos Summoning Beast.
Yeah, no, I just not used to that specific monster.
No, well, Uriah's just gonna be kind of useless.
He's just kind of there.
For now.
If you can get rid of that scrap card in the back, you can kill Uriah before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, this is doing it.
Right. Welcome back, Doomkraken. I draw. Well, shit!
You know what the annoying part is? I had Harpy's Feather Duster in my fucking deck.
RNG is never our friend, man.
Ugh.
Pixies. That's.
I should have attacked something else, but you can do that more than once.
Yes. However, he can only do it 3 times.
If it gets a third counter, it gets destroyed.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna bring this out again. And wanted my monster back in my hand.
I don't want it to save that. Quiet tournament registration.
Just quiet there. Registration.
Silence.
Silence, immortal.
Goodbye, Sardine.
Mother Grizzly searches a monster.
Wonder what it could be. Not entirely sure. I see your vision there.
I have plans.
Monster still alive. It exists. Even though it's in his hand.
Tornado wall.
Yeah. No battle damage. Drum has to get rid of Tornado Wall in order to deal with fucking chaos.
Are you? Okay, that destroys it. I was gonna be like, are you bouncing that back to his hand when he has
I know what I'm doing.
3 continuous traps on his field?
I know what
And
I'm
then
doing.
that would make it a 3K.
Would make it a 4K actually.
Mm.
Again, I know what I'm doing.
I see that now.
I'm playing a long game. I gotta take my time.
No fucking way.
Like I said, I'm playing a long game for a reason.
Why did Drum not activate?
What? Your
Oh, it's
ability?
set. Oh, it's set. Oh my.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Guess what? That's bouncing to my hand. That's being destroyed.
The fucking Kraken, I swear.
Doom Kraken, baby!
Well, that definitely makes me feel better.
Let's grab another grizzly again.
Honestly, being able to recycle Mother Grizzly is pretty nice.
I have made this deck specifically for reasons. I mean, first verse same as the second. Oh, second verse same as the first. This is my combat strategy.
This is how you've specifically chosen to deal with Jerome.
Look, fucking that it works.
I activate Legendary Ocean. Summoning the Aqua again.
See summit?
I'm bringing out. You know what? Another Mother Grizzly. I'm just kidding. No, I don't use the specific Xyz monsters for the job.
I was kind of hoping that you had a Leviathan Dragon in your extra deck.
No. I specifically made this the deck that I wanted. Alright. So, there's a reason I went through all these hoops. Let's see. Now, the question is, can I do it?
That would be 10.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not what I needed to do. I need to get rid of the Legendary Ocean next. But I am bringing this thing back. Then I am bringing back this monster.
I understand your deck now, Chaos.
You do now, eh?
Yeah, I understand it now.
I don't.
It's mostly Doomkraken doing a lot of the heavy lifting defense-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bounce loop combo.
Bounce loop combo till
Bounce loop
fucking-
combo, gain a million life. Oh, let's keep my life points safe.
and then synchron to big boss monster and kill.
There's ways around it, definitely.
As Chaos has not had the most wins. So yeah, no, we'll definitely, if we want to do this again, which most of us do, we need to do it earlier in the day. Still work with everyone else?
Yeah.
There we go.
This is a experiment. To see what crazy crackhead
Alright,
ideas
Jerome.
come out of people's heads when they're not relying on certain crutches.
That's fine.
As they're
I'm just getting you to waste your resources, what I wanted to do.
Oh,
I end my turn.
that face down is important for some reason.
Nah, he just
it's
didn't
keeping him alive.
lose their thing. Draw.
He had 2 of these stupid totem things.
I believe that he has 3 of them.
Really good fucking trap. Really easy to get around, but it's really good.
Yeah, it's limited Scrap Iron Scarecrow, essentially, which can be activated multiple times a turn.
Unlike Scrap Iron Scarecrow, so it's really a case of
I end my turn.
If you had the Kraken in attack mode, you would have won.
Yes, I can't put it in attack mode with Aqua.
What?
Aqua's how I summon Kraken.
Ah.
Yorishiro doesn't say anything about.
Oh. Special summon that monster in defense position.
You bring it back that turn? Yes, you did bring it back that turn. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you won.
Yeah, I wish I had one other tuner, but oh well. The only tuners I have is not the right levels for what I wanted to get out. This is good enough.
but
So
you
who's
beat
up next?
you beat the bird.
That's 4 wins for me.
You bricked after the Kraken came? Yeah.
It's Cat versus James.
Jamesy, your butt is mine!
So Chaos is now at 4.
Is Chaos gonna fucking win?
He might.
We were thinking Jerome's gonna fucking that Kraken, bro.
Do you know how much work I had to get that Kraken out?
Clearly, it was worth it.
Anthony,
I got lucky with my hand.
I'll start by special summoning
Something I wanted to do against dog, but
Fucking Chaos is winning so bad. James is literally underwater right now.
I am flooding the world.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of made my water
Right
as something
there.
that would happen in a role or something.
Set to pass.
If I were to actually play it, if we were playing a certain roleplay series of Yu-Gi-Oh, I would definitely make Doom Kraken my ace monster.
Yeah, that was the biggest throw that we've seen all night, honestly.
We can you would be nice if I could actually, I don't know.
Was fun though.
Either-
I agree.
Yeah, that was really fucking
I'm
chaotic.
sorry I had to go with a different strategy against you, Cat, but you kind of just had me wrecked.
Alright.
Is there already going to be an obelisk hitting the board?
No. I fucking wish.
I got a question.
It's James's turn.
How many of the Aurayas did I destroy? 2?
Yes.
Okay.
You went through all. God, I went through all 3 of my obelisks in that duel. All fucking 3!
Activate
Wow.
Institution for the Panzer.
The only reason why I make the Quantum Cat divine, holy, literally just because funny. That's
Yeah,
it.
fair enough, fair enough.
Y'all saw my entire deck. I literally.
There's that slight bit of white edge around the Quantum Cat, so it looks like it's like a photoshopped real cat a little bit.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
I dare you to blow up the giant germ.
Come on.
Actually, that would have been a good thing.
That would have been a good
It
thing.
does
Giant
burn
Germ
really
only
bad.
procs from destruction by battle.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
Gumo had more attack points.
There is such a thing as playing it too safe, James.
Mhm.
Yeah. And now you have to run it over by a battle unless you got something to pop it.
2. Draw 2.
It does have Diamond Dire Wolf.
By the way,
Goes forward.
shout out to Emil who gave me the ideas of adding, for
Adding what?
example, Reiji Kairyushin.
Is he still in the chat? He might not be.
I have no idea.
He
I
was
don't
here
know.
at the start, but
Yeah, I don't
it
know,
has
but
been
I'm
going
giving
on
him a
for a
shout-out.
while, which
Yeah,
we
I'm still
appreciate
giving
you
him a
sticking
shout-out.
around with us, guy.
This has been the longest Storyteller stream we've had in a hot minute.
Yeah, it's been a while since we reached this long.
Well then.
Well, it looks like Greg has the requirement for Obelisk.
He has a requirement.
And considering
The other
Zed-
requirement is having obelisk.
Normally he always gets gold sarcophagus to get the obelisk.
That's why I have essentially
Yeah,
6
I get
chances
do
to
it.
get fucking
I get to
obelisk.
do it. Alright, I'm gonna flip up Soul Tiger. Now,
Oh.
with 4 different attributes on board, activate Fu, Kin, Ra, Kazan.
What?
Get out of here.
Holy moly!
What?
You know what? No, that's fantastic. I appreciate. I appreciate it.
I can't be mad. I can't be mad.
I mean,
You've
he's
been
trying to do
angling for
all
that
this time.
this entire fucking tournament, haven't
Was
you?
that your gimmick?
Welcome back, Michael.
Welcome back, Michael. What's your...
That was the gift the whole time, trying to get
Furin Kazan.
to pop
Wind,
off.
Water, fire, or... Oh, Soul Tiger. I thought Soul Tiger was light.
Nope, he's
Tiger's Earth.
Also, the mightiest Soul Tiger I've ever seen. 100 attack points.
Actually,
know, right?
stronger.
He only has one... He only has one card in his graveyard.
When Beast.
Once his
monster in
Greg
his
pulls a
graveyard.
Regeki out, please screw the Genesis card.
Clearly, that's a Raigeki that he just placed down.
What are the
Someday I'll get
chances of
tired of
that?
being an asshole. Today's not that day.
You know
Why I couldn't run?
I'm just happy I got the hand that I got
Why?
against Jerome. I was actually very worried.
Activate
Jack.
Berserking. Having the elephant to
You need to still get...
the elephant,
still-
because that's all not enough. Dang it.
So
Well,
close. Get so
good.
far away.
Flying
Big guy
Elephant
had-
requires
Direct
to be almost destroyed. It requires its anti-destruction effect to go off before it can.
That's the win of the duel.
It needs
So,
to be
dude-
inflict battle damage, though, for the win. But Greg, he has nothing to get around that slime.
Basically, if this was...
Good thing I prepared.
Oh god. What? Oh god, that's one of those match-winning cards.
Probably
No.
It's not a match winner.
No.
It's
No!
James.
That stupid god!
I'm gonna laugh at that face.
I understand now because Furin Kazan is the gimmick of the deck. Castiel can be here. I can
I
agree
know,
with that.
no, I understand. It's just like he's so annoying. I know he doesn't put it in all his decks, but that's what it feels like.
I think James gonna win by some fucking bullshit.
I mean, James beat me too. Remember?
No, he beat me as well, but let's say win for some stupid win. What?
Like I
Yeah,
said,
James
Flying
is about
Elephant
3
has to
and 1.
proc its anti-destruction effect first before it can
Yeah,
activate
he needs
its win
basically
condition.
Cat needs to have attacked it, and it's basically like, nope, I'm alive, son of a bitch.
Oh, I forgot what,
What the
the
fuck is
taste of
this?
Sunny D was. Yes.
Why did you
There are
not
cards
activate
better
that
than my
card when
grandfather.
when he was doing the onslaught attack?
Because he didn't have it on the field.
What was that set card then?
He,
What's that card?
he set that literally last turn.
Yeah. The card that was set
With the
before.
Nibble Mamunga.
It's not in his graveyard. Yes, is it? No, it's not.
Hello.
Yeah, no, he had 3 Nibble Mamungas
look,
on the field.
I
and
got
that's how he
Obelisk on the
survived
board
last turn.
more than once. That was really
Well,
what I wanted. I'm
Me and
happy.
you are gonna have a tiebreaker for that. For second to last.
I don't think we need to. Do we need to record that, or do we want to?
Greg,
we shouldn't need to record that. This has gone on very long. If you want to, though, we will, dog.
Whatever.
I'm
We need
saying,
Cat haven't fought yet in the tournament.
and you will.
Still, it's not over yet. Literally round 6,
Yeah.
dog. Me and you fight.
That's what I was talking about.
Oh. We didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought you were talking about something else. All
What
right.
do you think I
so-
was talking about?
Alright,
I don't
Rick.
know, after the fucking tournament, we're on the final 2 rounds. Let's go, boys. Come on.
Let's
I
make
gotta
this quick.
James.
Right.
James a boy. I don't know why I did that.
I'll activate Insect Invitation. Set 2. And set this card face down and end my turn.
I draw.
Well, I guess. Well, I'm glad that I was able to pull that off at least once.
This is all I can do for now.
This tournament, that was great. Furin Kazan for the win.
I'm glad that you got to do so. Now, there are two options that I have here, right?
Yeah.
However, very importantly, I want to get out a card that I stuck in my extra deck that I have explicitly one thing that I can do for it.
You do you.
I tune level 2 8-Claw Scorpion with my level 4 Dragon Bite to Synchro Summon Underground Arachnid.
Oh.
That's one way to get it out.
I need to use Dragon Bite and a level 2 to get it out.
So besides me, Greg, and Michael, what's everyone at?
I'm at 3.
I'm at 4.
I'm at 3.
I am not getting the best luck.
And
I
I
can
believe
see
Jerome's at.
If it makes you feel better, neither am I. I would really appreciate if you would put a monster face up so that I could
He's saying no.
I'm going to... I really hope I don't regret this.
Oh, this is Chaos's last match? Yep. Oh, damn. Tournament's almost over, boys.
Yep.
Hang on, I'm just reading something really quick.
Ah, this is the round that Jerome doesn't have anything to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Poor bird.
There you go, Rick.
Alright. I appreciate it. Genuine.
Yeah, if Chaos wins, he does take first place.
I forgot that's how that effect worked with Underground Arachnid.
I appreciate that I asked you for it and then you did it for me. I do appreciate that.
I was really hoping to do something else, but that's how that happened.
Ah,
You like having cards in your graveyard, right?
Sometimes, but
Well, there goes Terraforming. And Chaos' signature card, Jar Agreed.
Oh, let's see.
so.
You know, that one's on me. I can't lie. That's on me.
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna return these to the deck. Draw 3.
What happened to
Alright,
your
I'm
fucking...
completely lost in this so
The
far.
Quaking Mirror Force set my monsters face down. However, that does mean that there's just a needleworm laying there, waiting.
For another mill chance.
Actually, I'll take that needleworm stuff going.
You'll take it? All right.
All right.
We're just having fun here.
Yeah.
Oh. You probably would have wanted
I wanted to target one of the other ones, but
yeah. Let's see.
to be honest, I just didn't want my things being bugs.
Honestly understandable.
What's wrong with being a bug?
Nothing much, I just didn't want to be a bug.
Fair enough.
I forget the dang arachnids defense points.
You should technically be able to hover over and see it.
I can't!
Yeah.
Oh, you can't? That's a shame.
No.
Because you had enough to run it over. I activate Pot of Greed.
I activate my own card.
Oh no.
Get these two back, and that.
I do not like the artwork for the jar of avarice. It makes me think it's a different kind of jar.
I think he is that kind of jar, bro.
I normal summon Web Solder.
So, what action figure do you think is in there?
Special summon Infinite Antlion.
Bro!
And I did say that he's not coming back out, so he's not coming back out. I did promise that.
I feel like there's a however button in there.
I'm going to summon Crystron Quan.
Alright.
And my turn.
Alright. Card. And yeah. Makes sense.
You eat all the peanut butter.
One of my cards was not activating when I feel like it should have.
Which one?
Hang on.
The one you didn't read?
Probably.
Yeah, no, Crystron.
During your opponent's main or battle phase, you can special summon one non-tuner monster from your hand, but its effect is negated, and if you do, immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summon one machine synchro monster. Do you have a machine synchro monster, though?
Machine Synchro Monster, thank you. That's what happened.
Why, that's quite rude.
This has been a pretty long stream, hasn't it?
It really has.
We're all very tired, so...
We're doing.
Speak for yourself, I ain't tired.
Well, I'm sorry, I gotta be on a consistent, try to be on a consistent sleep schedule because I have a job.
That entire thing. Alright.
This is my response to you.
Cat, are you alright? You sound
No,
like you have a hairball.
Shut the fuck up.
I've already summoned this turn, I believe, so...
Ow.
have 2 of those. And that. You know, that is very mean to do when I'm ending my turn.
It is. I admit that fully.
Yeah, that's the game.
However, Infinite Antlion can't attack because of Blizzard Dragon's effect.
This is the stream. I'm not in the mood.
Yep, the really
I
only
could
thing
have.
I can do is that.
You're right. I should have thought about it. I didn't.
I'm glad you attacked
Well-
that one.
Just give it a sec.
I believe that I have composed myself
Okay.
now.
Being able to do that with the other monsters instead of just equip stuff is kind of stupid.
It is a little stupid. I agree with that.
Stupid, but right now I do not give a flying fuck.
It's a little stupid, but
Who's
it
up
works.
Alrighty, now it's cats versus dogs. Let's see how this goes.
The Battle of Brothers! Who will come out on top?
Let's see. Will it be the Ryu or the Ken today?
Who's Rio and who's Ken?
Say, and of what media are you talking about?
Yeah, there's a lot of implications to what you just said. They'd know.
Alright,
the
dog
fuck you
leads
mean?
with golden sarcophagus.
Dojo Bears or Dojo Bears? I can't.
Trading into pot of greed.
Oh no. He has Obelisk in his hand.
No.
This does not sound like a great idea for dog.
Give me one other good reason why you would have put Scapegoat into.
Because I want to prep for Obelisk if I draw into him.
It absolutely does.
You didn't have it.
No, I don't have Obelisk in my hand.
Summons 2 obelisks.
Dude, I would have to tribute one to summon the fucking other.
No, if
I don't, Michael. I don't have an
Obelisk.
extra. I don't have an extra deck.
Did you just? Why didn't you? I understand, but
Doug has a strategy, I think. I believe in him.
he did have an obelisk. And if he puts down a scapegoat with 2 other tokens,
Okay.
he can have the second obelisk. Which is what I was trying to say he would have.
Okay, I'm tired. Shut the fuck up. I can't go. Dog, why aren't you talking?
He's focused, I think.
I think he's tired and he's not in a good mood anymore. I'm sorry, Doug.
Is the doggo EB?
Don't be mean. I fucked didn't. I'm not EP.
Be Angie then.
Shut up.
Have you eaten today?
He has.
I'm still chuckling over the fact that Dog actually made a Pyroclastic Dog deck. That's fucking funny.
Alright, so I proposed these 5 things. I know we only had 3, but
Alright, this is your turn. Yeah. Alright.
randomness, wins,
I will be sharing my deck when I'm when this is
Alright.
done with you guys.
Okay, people,
the
I
poor
do
man's point,
and so theme
funny factor.
and funny. So for funny factor and theme, I want y'all to message me. The people who aren't dueling, message it to me. I'm making a mental note of it myself, and I will relay it at the end and a total amount.
I bet.
I wouldn't be able to gather much about these things myself.
What deck made you laugh, and what deck overall theme was good? Just don't vote for yourself.
Yep.
Because you're not allowed. Penis. So once I will wait. We will need to make sure everyone submits. You have to submit. Even if you don't think you fully agree with it, just pick someone at random at that point if you can't decide. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I got Rick and James have submitted. I see Michael's typing to me and Jerome's typing to me. The only person who's not submitting at all is. Okay. That's. Checking that off. I'm just. We might as well. We've dueled enough to where everyone understands. The decks. You're not allowed to say no one, Dog. And I will
No
call
one
you
else
out on
was
it.
a fucking funny gimmick.
Like I said, you have to pick some people. There's 2 categories here. There's an overall theme that you like, and funny.
He is right. There wasn't really another funny gimmick besides his own.
Yeah, because everyone else picked BS gimmicks.
I actually,
I didn't technically pick mine. I rolled a random dice and got the deck that I did. So personally, I know I can't vote for myself, but I found that part to be funny. But I know that's not enough for me to win.
There's for funny, I guess. What's the other one?
Overall theme. Basically, you thought their deck theme was cool. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna message Rick mine.
Keep things accountable.
Yep.
And it does make it harder if you can't vote for yourself. Because I know that,
But no, it doesn't, because if you can vote for yourself, what's stopping people from just voting for
I
themselves?
mean, most of us are generally pretty honest about this kind of stuff.
I know, but I'd rather not have the vote for yourself because that is a thing. And also, oh yeah, the poor man point. Fucking who gets the pity point? That's something we got to vote for, right?
well, that one we might want to wait until. We might want to wait until the end.
blazing.
That happened a while ago.
Yeah, it was all blazing.
Yeah, Blazing Mirror Force. Doesn't target.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that Dog wins this one, actually.
I look away for 5 seconds.
I'm just gathering. I'm just doing busy work while dueling, and my obelisk is gone. So, Dog, I want you to. If you think I'm
we may have a
you
winner.
fucking obelisk, and there's nothing I can do. My literally went gone. Alright. Wait. Fuck, I could have said giant germ! Damn it! I was so busy raging over, tweaking over Obelisk! Ah! I'm now even more fucking mad!
Time for you to face the
And
power
the
of
final fights will be Cat versus Rick, me versus
I'm sending the rest
Michael,
of the
and
email.
yeah.
the power of the amateur.
Alrighty now.
Jerome,
You chose Gamble by
Chaos,
Gamble?
I
Yes,
do
he chose
need...
Gamble by Gamble.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I do need
Yeah,
the overall pity. Like, someone who's got dick the most in the game.
I mean,
We already know who it is.
I'll say it again, but I did say who it was.
Yeah, just send in private. But surprisingly, it's not an overall unanimous thing.
It's not unanimous.
It's not.
The pity point I'm giving to one person, and only one.
Put you there.
Ghost beef.
You there. In face.
Cats, after once the duels are done, I'm gonna say the overall, I think, funnier duel probably might have been my fucking 40 turn one. Just the
with my,
pain and agony.
tornado.
Yeah. But y'all, there's not a real winner for that.
Oh,
Thank God I did that.
you couldn't have let him have
Just-
Dice Jar.
Come on, that was the ultimate gamble card.
Just the fact that he's puking out those dice, or he's about to eat them, bro. Look, Rick, can you please zoom in on Dice Jar? Just let people see that fucker.
Look, it came up in the corner already. All right.
Click on him.
No,
Click on him. Show him.
no.
Show that kinky motherfucker. Show him.
I refuse.
You don't get to fucking Rohan me.
Telling people no is one of my greatest joys in life.
Is that...
It's paraphrasing.
This you. I refuse. I don't even remember where that's from. That's obviously from the Rohan anime.
No, it's
No,
from part four,
that's
Danny.
from part 4.
Man, it's been a hot minute.
It's from the I want to call it Crazy Taxi, and I know that that's wrong.
The Highway Star fight.
Highway
Or
Stars.
Highway Go-Go.
Thank you.
Story Star Highway Go Go.
Don't ask me why my brain was like it's Crazy Taxi.
Feet stand is real and he's coming for you!
I do believe that I may have already lost this fight.
Probably was not the best idea to bring a coin deck. Well, not a coin deck, a dice deck.
Michael,
Hey, the dice decided it, not me.
It is true.
I have
Good
5
job,
other
Tony.
decks that could have been chosen, and this is the one that did.
Well, hey, 5 other decks that are in the deck pool for us to fight against in the future.
So Michael just doesn't have to build decks later.
I'm gonna, if for when things get done again, I gotta find a new creative deck. Damn it.
Your deck is pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but he can't submit it in another tournament, obviously. Somehow
I
all
think Doc
win.
had the right idea for the tournament, though. I think we should take after him next time.
I
Yeah,
did
Doc
have
really-
one that was very similar to it.
Dog had the right idea.
The rest of us
really-
didn't get it.
Yeah. I mean, also, Dog did get wins with his too.
He's gotten more than one win.
That's more than I could say.
You can't
But
do a
that's
penguin
also
deck
more
because it's an archetype.
Yeah. I can't do a cat deck unless I build it one entirely from scratch, but that idea of just taking a phrase... True for Michael did
Building
that
one
once.
entirely from scratch is the whole point of this.
I know, but also from a phrase too. That's really how Michael builds decks. Unless he just used his name.
Well,
so genuinely,
I'm
I
at
think
5 losses.
Next two.
sorry, just Michael. I'm at 5 losses.
The last two. Wait, I think it's the last two.
This is my last fight.
Oh, it was out of order.
Oh, it's the leaders versus each other. Alright.
And I'm
Yep.
fighting you, Michael. That's your last fight and mine.
Tumblr Sexy Man versus Tumblr Sexy Man.
Good, we've got a strong start
How dare
from
you.
Cut. I can't do my announcer
Look,
voice
Rick,
anymore.
if I kick
What
your
in the
ass,
world
I'm
happened
taking your
there?
top hat. I'm just letting you this know. This is now a battle for that fucking top hat.
The cat is coming for the top hat.
You need to win now. You need the top hat.
You need to win now, motherfucker.
I do. You're right. Unfortunately, I don't think that is going to be what happens.
The fact that you didn't just say no, I'm not bringing the top hat. You just chose to roll with it and say, you know what, my top hat is on the line.
Look, the first rule of improv is yes and. All right. Sometimes
I know.
no but it's funnier to say that
I'm just
this
kidding. I'm just
especially
imagining-
because I started out with a bad hand.
So if I kick your ass, the next thumbnail, it doesn't even matter if it's not Power Rangers. No, I mean not if it's a D&D stream or whatever. I will draw my character with your top hat if I win.
Yeah.
If you win, nothing happens.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that if
It's up
Cat
to the
wins,
thumbnail.
Oh, the Ice Cube
If
wins
it's a fucking D&D stream, there's just a Catamonga in the corner with your top hat.
Rick wins, and it's just a scene of him.
No. It's just a recreation of that Family Guy.
Oh hey, I got rid of one of your
Who's laughing
omelets.
now?
You got
my
you got rid of one of my fucking omelets. Damn it!
I'm just over here imagining Cat having taking the top hat from the Ice Cube, going, "Oh, this is a nice top hat." Then the Ice Cube pulls out a bigger top hat.
Oh fuck! So if I don't edit Monster Hunter before Transformers, I have to draw. If I beat Rick, I have to draw Cat in the corner somewhere with the top hat. Oh, it could be a fucking serious episode. It's going to be a serious episode, and I'm gonna be in the thumbnail with fucking Rick with the top hat.
Oh, I guess that.
I can't throw. I can't fucking
Yeah,
throw.
you know what?
Well, I guess
I'm
in the
gonna
side
do
to edit-
this. This might end up biting me in the ass, but I overlay my 2 level 2 needleworms to exceed summon. Number 2, Ninja Shadow Mosquito.
And like I was about to say looks like Greg, the good excuse to Greg to get editing.
I need to edit. I get off early for work, and I can always edit tomorrow. It's Morbin time, Rick.
That was
Morbin time.
not an. That was actually a pretty good play that you did there.
I'm probably gonna save the clip of Greg just kicking out his omelet.
But yeah, like I said, I will still
I looked away.
the entire group when my deck is when we're all done.
That immediately reminded me of fucking Samato. Like, whoa, what happened to my Dark Paladin? When they were drunk.
Nah, bye, Mosquito.
Oh, is he immune to a card effect?
He is not.
Yeah, you're sick.
I have my obelisk take his 2 hands and just clap that fucking bug. I'm being
Hey,
real.
hello, leader Rick.
Deal with this obelisk. Find out now.
You know, I should probably have fucking made the bet of me dyeing the top hat pink. Fuck. That would have been funny, too.
Also,
If
I was
means
trying
you have to sit
to
on
keep
your
it
head.
typed so we don't mention what next stream is.
Oh, we're tired.
Hold on.
We are
I'm
tired.
tired.
All right.
I was about to click battle phase like a fucking moron. I was sending dog something. The insect tormentor. The fuck?
You know, it would be hilarious if I was last in the bracket fighting Dog. That would mean I would fight the older twin at the very beginning of the entire tournament, and then the younger one at the very end of the entire tournament.
I mean, it is your last fight.
I'm just sighing in disappointment because I have bricked so hard.
Your top hat's on the line,
My top hat's
motherfucker!
on the line!
Your top hat's mine! If I get your top hat this turn, that was the plan all along! This whole
Really?
tournament was a
If Greg-
ruse!
If Greg remembers.
I'm gonna forget.
I
Scott, are you still watching?
I just realized this stream's gonna be immediately up because that's the thumbnail and I think the music already
Correct.
in.
Yeah, Rich is
I'm
playing
gonna
the
have to
music
put
on.
in the song that I use for background after.
Yeah, just put it. So just put it in, click publish, and then go to bed. There you go.
It'll be easy.
I'm gonna want to watch this tomorrow.
Because I was hoping it would have done.
I essentially have one chance. I
What,
have
man-eater bug?
no chance.
You're- Oh no, you draw to a monster!
That's another win for Cat.
Behold the bug brick.
The most important win. The most important win.
Alright, let's...
The last
Me
two
versus you,
duelists
Michael.
take your places.
This Jay versus Jerome and we'll be over.
We can end the stream now. The tournament's plan was met to fruition.
Shut up.
Okay, just so we don't gotta scroll back up.
By the way, those 10 keys are my main starter to get this guy out.
Wait, James won 4 times? Oh wow.
I'm grabbing this as insurance. Why the fuck?
What are you chuckling about?
It's adorable. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello!
He's a small pumpkin friend.
I'm pretty sure you have that in another deck.
I've never seen it before in my life.
My first
I've
time
never
seeing
put
it.
that in another deck.
I'm getting deja vu looking at it. I don't know why.
Halloween
I've seen it before.
It has a little
reminds me-
poem as its flavor text. Hello, hello, brain of tallow. Guts are gone, noggins hollow. Seeking sweets and marshing mallows. Watch your back and your candy sack.
That's adorable.
I love it.
See, will you get a 3? Oh, it's starting your turn.
He can just keep rolling until he gets a 3, essentially.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I should attack with Cerberus.
that's not necessarily true.
No, go ahead, pop my muff.
That's a 3.
Now, Backfire was a great play there, actually.
Backfire is really smart.
And so was grabbing that Harpy's Feather Duster.
Yeah. I think this might be Dog's
You
jam.
killed Hollow.
I don't give a fuck how I can go if I can die in a hole.
Hug, do you need a hug?
No, don't touch me.
It's
Bitch,
late.
some of the self-
It's understandable.
So, this thing can revive itself.
You can.
Yeah,
You
I
can roll-
actually misplayed earlier against Rick, or else I would have won.
By the way, Sky messaged me saying, as soon as I heard you make the bet, I knew you were gonna win.
To be fair, you could see the screen.
No, I could not. I wasn't.
No,
paying
I'm
attention.
talking about Sky.
Well, she doesn't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Though.
That's true.
So, this ain't her fandom.
That is true. Although
She's
I
just never-
think the two worms were evidence enough.
To be fair, I think you can get enough knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Just by watching this whole tournament
This
to understand.
is a
slightly
little
what's
bit of a
going on.
microcosm.
Or just a fucking mosh posh of fucking anarchy. She just said she wasn't paying attention either.
Well,
So she's probably, to be fair, I wouldn't blame her for just you listening.
yeah,
It's
we
just
make
a
good
long
background.
stream.
We make good background sound.
Oh yeah, we make great background to fall asleep to. Just us screaming.
Yeah, this is just ASMR material.
Yeah, absolute ASMR.
Clearly ASMR
Storytellers
material.
yelling like fucking howling monkeys. I looked away for a sec. How did Molten Destruction get destroyed?
Psychic
Psychic Rover.
Rover. 'Cause
That's
it
kind of the ace
literally-
of this
It
thing.
revives itself on a 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Yeah, it
And
how-
essentially is a
Yeah,
1 in 3
earlier-
chance that it actually dies.
Earlier, whenever I had that 6 on the field, I got the 2 parts of the ability flipped around,
Yeah.
and I changed it to a 6 whenever I was fighting Rick, and I could have
Slow
actually
chat.
beat him.
Did we is slow chat on?
I don't know why.
Because
The fish is bitching about that.
yeah,
I don't know the fact that
I didn't know that it was on. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how to turn it off.
I don't either. We'll figure that
Well,
out
next
later.
time we won't have slow chat.
Unless we do.
Eventually we'll do.
Because we probably don't know how to turn
I
it
have no idea.
Agito!
She's yelling at me about slow chat. We don't know how to fix it. We'll fix
don't
it by
know.
next week. We're dumb.
Give 6 autistic people a camera with I don't want to say anything mean. Okay.
The Michael.
Yeah.
With our babysitter.
A babysitter is probably shutting up.
It's hard to reply when y'all change topics every time. Welcome to the stories of those within us when we're not streaming D&D.
this vibe.
End phase.
Rise once more.
That's just stream delay, Sky.
Yeah, that's regular stream latency. I have it at low latency as I can. But yeah.
I'm pretty sure she knows. I just realized I'm pretty sure she knows that. After I fucking spoke, and I might get yelled at in a moment for being a fucking dense blockhead.
Is this gonna be one of those where we're just gonna be sitting here all day until either Rover dies or one deck's out?
Most likely.
I mean, if we all can get a second monster on the board, and Michael can't.
I mean, if he revives and rolls a 1 or a 2 after reviving 2 cards.
Essentially, he has to roll a 2 and 3 and then a 1 and 3 consecutively. Theoretically, you could beat those odds.
No, that was Cat. Right, fucking type to her when she types. Talk to her when she types into YouTube. Cat.
Now that's an issue.
Five. Dog, do you have anything with chip damage? I mean, piercing?
Nope.
He got it again.
And that was a natural roll. I didn't even have to.
Yeah, you didn't have to manipulate that with that 6.
Well, choose the 2 cards.
Now that makes sense.
I'm honestly just surprised that I haven't had to use this other trap card yet. Oh, darn it, I wasn't supposed to say that was a trap card. No!
I mean, doesn't really matter. You're hiding behind.
Probably should have waited.
Finally!
You probably should have waited for that.
He did it! He got rid of it!
Did it?
No, I think he did. I think he got rid of it.
Yeah.
That won the roll.
Golf claps, people.
Now I'll give a full clap for that one.
Alright.
Generators are fucking garbage.
It depends on,
They don't. The main decks don't do anything else besides pop either or another one or itself on the board.
yeah, you
What do you
kind of
want
need
about-
their field spell to make them work.
I'm so confused. What monster we're talking about?
The generators.
They're almost as annoying to build around as the Amazement archetype.
That's why I mainly use that fucking thing as father for this little guy.
I need to actually strategize here.
Yes, you make decisions.
Yes, yes, I do. Shoot. Okay.
You're welcome, Shark. She said the longest,
You know
most
what?
confusing, wily, yet
Let's
wily music
go
stream I've ever
gambling.
watched. Let's go gambling! Did you actually do it, or you? Oh, I can't stop. Is it? I can't. Ah! He just got immediately fucking
Immediately normal summon one monster.
Okay.
He got some monster in his hand.
I was honestly hoping for a 3 or a 4.
Dog
That
won.
is a shame.
Dog earned his win. I hear him chuckling. I think.
Here too.
Needless to say, don't take Michael to the tank casino.
Kill him with the Pyroclastic good boy.
I thought my visit to the casino was bad.
Do I even
Alright,
have
last-
another duel?
Alright, Penguin.
You don't have another duel, Greg.
Yeah, this is the last one, I believe.
Yeah, no.
So, fun fact.
Shut up, take a year.
I just realized Michael didn't win a single fucking round.
See, that's why we all know who I gave my pity.
Michael.
I probably should have picked Michael.
Hey, look, you know what? At least I had fun in that last fight.
I'm gonna be real. Fucking
I had 3 options to go with, and I went, you know what would be annoying? If I just so happened to roll a 3 or a 4 on this particular card.
So, Michael, how does it feel to have a tournament named around you and be
With
the
you-
ultimate loser of it? I
With
need
him
to
in the
ask.
thumbnail!
He's still in the he's still the thumbnail. I'm not changing it.
Yeah,
This
he's
is-
named-
It works, and you want to know why?
So, Michael,
What's up?
neither of us are allowed to go to a casino.
Oh no, the last time I went to a casino, I won like $2,000.
The fuck,
Or,
bro?
let me rephrase it.
It was,
We're not allowed to go to a casino together.
And also, let me phrase that.
There we
You're not
go.
allowed to flip- You're not allowed to use the coin one. Just stick with poker or blackjack. No dice.
No dice. Sorry, Michael. No dice.
Looks at the rescue bots. I'm sorry, guys.
No dice.
I
no
mean,
fucking roulette. You suck at those. Just poker, blackjack.
I really
and all
don't, though. If you think about it, I had really good luck with my dice.
You did.
It's just everyone else had, like, it was my own misplays. While everyone else had really good strategies.
He got the point. If we
those.
watch
Thumb dice says hello.
one of his cards, though.
All right, but if the summon dice went off, though.
Dice food also says hello.
Dice Foon and Summoning Dice are really the only ones that really fucked him over.
Did Crazy Box even work for him?
No, Crazy Box did not
Yeah.
work for him.
No,
Well,
it
yeah.
did work for me. It's
you
just
didn't allow him to
eventually.
attack because
Now, I do have a card that would allow it to attack if I, like,
Yeah, negate.
roll a certain number, it negates effects.
Yeah, Crazy Box is on one of its own effects to allow it to attack. You can negate it itself.
You might get a 4-way tie here. Because I think Jerome's
that
at
mean?
3 wins, right?
How many wins am I at?
You're at 3.
However, if the Chameleon wins here,
He wins.
that means the Chameleon wins. So there are 2 people with 4s already?
If Jerome wins, it's a tie between 3 people. Or 4.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's,
no, that's
it's a
people.
4-way tie if Jerome wins.
That would be the stupidest ending to a tournament I think I ever heard in my life.
I want
Wait,
to
so how many weights are?
the points to gather.
Right.
Those still haven't won.
Yeah, those two count. Those two count for benefactors.
I mean, then we could roll a dice to see.
That
Enough.
That would be
no
the-
dice for you. None. No more.
if it's a fucking 4-way tie, I'm saying that's how we win by a fucking dice roll, and we suck up and deal with that. But for the
No
actual
more dice. No more dice.
Rick, please, in the description, type no more dice. That would be fucking great.
It'll be there.
Just no more dice, PyroclasticDOG.
Is I checked in the wrong order, but oh well.
And you can immediately get back that stupid god slime.
Only if he doesn't pop Guardian Slime. Never mind. Never mind, I
Yeah.
didn't read.
Slide. Nice.
Let's see, does Jerome make it an annoyance for everybody?
I'm hovering
Or
over
rather
the
rely on the other
D4.
scores that will actually fucking win the tournament?
I mean,
Why is it?
so wait, how many of us have fucking 4 wins?
Great. Cat. I mean, not you.
Me,
James.
James, and
Rick.
Chaos have 4 wins currently.
If James wins
If
this,
Jerome wins, it'll be 4 people.
and then we are rolling a fucking dice. If James wins, we're not doing shit.
I mean,
for
there's
second
still
place.
the other point. There are still the other points that need to be divvied out.
Yeah.
There are multiple winners of the tournament, but the winner of the combat portion,
Yeah.
if it's decided by a dice, is decided by a dice, and that's funny.
I think that we just accept the 4-way tie, honestly.
Yeah, at that point.
Same.
All right, Cat.
So I think it might be a 4-way tie.
Unless that's fencing fire, Farrett. It might be a 4-way tie. Or not. Right.
Fire, spiritual force.
Jury's still out. Let's not count James out just yet.
Yeah, no. This is a battle between our most competent deck builders here, bro.
Between our most competent deck builders, the only thing is one of them's holding a brick, the other one's holding something else.
Now, is it a gun or a feather duster?
Okay.
So who has what? Oh. Oh.
I think I'm starting to realize who has the gun and who has the feather duster.
Whatever Jerome, if Jerome attacks with Ferret, I'm pretty sure even negating it won't matter.
It might.
Wait, he has to have other continuous traps.
That wasn't necessarily the smartest decision. Alright.
Why? Uriah hasn't attacked yet!
I wasn't able to target it.
What do you mean you couldn't target Uriah?
Only the
Due
fusion
to
was
card effects, I
flashing.
believe.
Cards that a target one face a monster,
Other
your
player
opponent controls.
Yeah. There's nothing that
Well,
says that you can't target it.
Yeah,
God
what's
slime, and your opponent cannot target with card effects.
Oh.
Oh,
They
that's
don't
so
except
dumb.
for it.
It's protection. So
Never mind about who has what.
I don't know. Don't count James out just yet, man.
If he attacks fucking one monster, Yara goes up to 4,000.
He got to special summon Crimson Firewing, though, which means he gets direct attack.
Yeah. And Jerome can't kill it.
Yeah, you know,
I mean,
Guardian
he can.
Slime,
He can
pick-
special summon another Egyptian god slime.
Mhm.
The really annoying thing about Egyptian god slime is that he has 3 of them. Please do not do that next time.
Mm-hmm.
However, theoretically, if he summons another
If
Crimson
James gets
Firewing,
another high level, another strong monster, he could turn around.
Yeah,
if
James
he draws
is still
into
standing.
Alpha, he just wins, I believe.
Yeah, because with how many beast monsters in the graveyard, the more.
I don't think he drew into Alpha.
I don't think he drew into Alpha.
Not count James
There's
out
a chance
yet.
he drew into something else, though.
It's true.
No point. No point. No point.
Damn. He was trying to bluff.
And it's 4-way tie. Let's fucking go. Hey, everyone.
Alright!
Hey, dog,
Oh.
think about it. That means that you got second place.
Yep,
Yay.
that does
I'm
mean you get.
undeniably last. Let's
I
go.
I got the broads! Why were people. Okay. For overall points, I'm gonna. For the. Why the fuck? I'm not going in that share screen yet. Alright, fucking start from the top of the list. Overall winner. It's a 4-way tie between Parading Penguin, ChaosKitsune, Flawless Ice, who is no longer flawless. He's just ice.
You took away my hat.
And Angry the Chameleon. Second place, PyroclasticDOG. Third place, surprisingly, with 1 point me and
With 2.
Michael.
You have 2, Greg. And Michael
Oh, I have
has
2?
0.
Yeah, you won twice.
And Michael
And-
gets a participation ribbon.
And Michael gets to be in the thumbnail. Was that
I went gambling.
all of us are in the thumbnail, but Michael gets to be in it twice. Alright. I'm
Well, I
gonna
went
tally up.
gambling, so I'm happy.
Alright, what's the other categories?
Alright. Rick, can you list out the categories real quick for me?
Next is, let's go with, Poor Man's Award. Just get it out of the way.
For the Poor Man Award, it's surprisingly is not unanimous. 1 point goes to me, and then everyone else voted Michael. So, Michael, you won the Poor Man's Award, so you won something.
I got 1 point. Yay!
No, you
You
don't
got-
get 1 point.
You won it.
something.
So you. Alright.
That's the reason the 4-man point was there for the person that was in last. I was not expecting to be in last.
Okay, Rick, let's go down the list. What's next?
Next is Funniest Deck Theme.
Alright.
This is the deck theme that made us laugh the most.
Alright, that's 1 for him. I mean,
You have fucking Ron there.
I gotta write this one down because there was a lot of actual.
Ron
different
definitely
ones.
did not earn the funny one.
Did not like that deck
Your,
at all.
yours is ordered funny, and then the second one is I don't the last thing that dogs
Theme.
theme. Yeah.
Most
Okay.
interesting theme.
Yeah, we're on the funny one at the moment.
Yeah.
Poor man point. I have 2 points. I realized. Whoops. I didn't realize. Michael.
Oh, and the randomness of the deck.
Right.
Oh, right. That is a thing. That's so. That means so people go calculate vote for whose deck y'all thought was the most random. Well, I tally this up.
Well, for one, Jerome's definitely not the most random. Mine definitely not.
I tallied up the. Okay, well, those I already sent my. With 1 point for funniest is Jerome, and me, and tied for first. So both of y'all win the award since there's no second place for it. Is Dog and James.
Wow.
James was funniest.
That's what Storyteller voted.
Yep.
So remember, you and James are on the pedestal together. So we have to get a second
The
award for
Angry
that.
Boys are...
The Angry Boys are the funny boys tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say the
Yeah.
bird.
All right, the third one category was theme.
Most interesting theme.
All right.
I think this one was probably pretty unanimous.
I don't think. No.
No?
What we find interesting is different based on different things. For instance, I'm pretty sure that the one that I voted for wasn't the majority.
Alright, Cat.
Oh my fucking word.
What?
Okay, hold on. Okay. Never mind. There actually is going to be a winner.
Okay.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
there's an odd number of us. If it was a tie, it would be everyone voted for everyone else.
Alright. With 1 point total, let me actually go make sure that I tallied her up right.
You know, it probably would have helped if someone had like a notepad or something and wrote it down.
I
Right.
should have. I just realized I
No pop left.
I miscounted fucking what Jerome said. Dog with an overwhelming landslide won theme. But people who also got a point are Jerome, Chaos, and I put Jerome twice, so that means I miscounted somewhere. No, I did not. It's Dog with an overwhelming landslide of 5 points on theme. Congratulations, Dog. You won 2 things now today.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I refuse to choose Jerome because that was not a very themed deck for me.
I personally thought that his deck theme of voodoo and curses was interesting.
It was, and his would have been a second for me.
But we were sadly not doing second places.
Yeah.
Wait, did Jerome have the Winged Dragon of Ra in his deck?
Yes. With God's
We-
eye.
We didn't see it once!
He said he never drew it.
We're still live, right?
We're still live.
Yes.
Okay, well, we're tallying up the wins, so sorry that it was just boring, unstimulated mess right now. Alright, the last category. Theme.
Random.
Was that
theme. Most random theme.
Random theme. So this is just what people thought was random bonkersness.
Cat.
Chaos is just gonna say me outright, so alright. God,
You know what? I'll also say it. I'll say my choice too. Cat.
I say James.
Cat. Cat.
Dog, I already. So let me go check what Jerome said before I fucking. Okay,
Before you place that medal on yourself.
This is the score. 2 for James, 1 for Dog. One for me. No, I miscounted. I miscounted. Someone's missing.
Yeah.
That's 6.
Yeah. James, that's
Have
one.
you counted yourself? Your own vote.
I voted for Dog.
Okay.
So Rick voted for James. Jerome voted for James. Dog voted. Dog. James is the only one who. James is the vote we're missing. And James can't vote for himself. Huh?
Yeah. He said you.
Oh,
The
I thought
most
I did.
random deck.
I didn't. I thought I had sent the PM, but I apparently forgot
So,
to.
okay,
Not it.
then I do win that. I did not expect to win that. I'm gonna be real.
To be honest, you had a
Tokens
bunch
with-
of ra-
tokens
all your-
with obelisk, Greg.
to make a lot of tokens, but it was also a lot of random cards for tokens.
Here's the thing. No, it wasn't just that. It was, okay, this is a token spam deck. I can deal with that. What is Obelisk doing here?
Where did Obelisk the Tormentor come from?
Why
is God suddenly on the board?
To be fair, let me share my deck actually because
Yeah, I think that is for this time, everybody.
Yep, we'll see everybody next time. Thanks for hanging out with us, Sky.
thank you for hanging out with this guy and thank you for those
Thanks
who are
for
watching
watching
us on
everyone
YouTube.
else.